good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Saturday. Hopefully your weekend's going swimmingly so far. We back up in the Fallout because we got lots of stuff to do over here. So we're diving right in. As soon as it loads, it's not loading right now, so that's good. We love that. But yeah, Hightail's fun. Hightail's over. Not a lot left as far as content goes, but that's fine. We'll be back. Hope y'all doing well though. Okay. I don't really remember what we were doing. Sorry, just getting everything situated right now. Alrighty. So, we were doing, we were in the middle of some shit. What were we doing? Clean out Beantown Brewery. Okay, can do. I do wonder if I can help out the Brotherhood with that starter mission. Looks like we can. Cool. What up, Funky? How's it going? What up, Legends? KG, Nerm, how's it going? Okay. Reach Bunker Hill. That's Institute shit. I don't know about that one just shit. I don't know if it's gonna piss anybody off, you know. Let's start off with some nice killing the Beantown Brewery bullshit, which is way down here if I recall. No? Ah, yes, of course, right at the edge. I remember that. Alright, I don't know what my situation is. We're gonna head home and drop off any crap, right? We were selling stuff for laser cannons, weren't we? It's been a few days. Where's the music at? Did the music turn off suddenly? Oh, there it goes. Now it's starting to turn on. Since we're here, though, let's preemptively flip the switch on the radios. You're running any mods on this? How'd you get to my stream without reading the title? Following since February 2025. So you've been following for Zomboid. I would think on mobile you should be able to see the title. It's all good. You ain't gotta apologize. I'm just curious. Because I'm pretty sure on mobile, even on the follow page, you should see. At least at the beginning of the title. And it's literally the first part. I believe Wabbajack downloaded like 900 and something. But I think a lot of them are back-end ones that don't show up on the mod launcher. So the mod launcher shows 825 right now, I think. So, yeah. You could say we're modded, considering... Just look at that screen. I mean, there's never that many trees. There's like a handful of trees. I mean, maybe there are that many trees, but, you know, they're usually not lush whatsoever, because, you know, it's Apocalypse. But, I guess the interpretation for this, version of Fallout via the mod pack is, you know, it's been 200 years since the nukes. They've had time to regrow. Let's see. How are we looking on our inventory? 377. That's about normal-ish. Could drop a little something off. What exactly? I don't know. Combination wrench. That'll go. Mutated bow. Ah, we could use that to clean some up. do wonder if we could get one of those wrenches going. Or not wrenches, one of those rings or amulets purified. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, again, water doesn't even fucking cure us, man, or heal us. It's kind of weird. It's a very weird setup they have for healing mechanics in this. Very weird indeed. Woodsman's backpack. Right. We were going to grab that and put it on because it's better. See if it's we can get an upgrade for it. That'd be lovely. Cool. Hey, is this modded? Hey, Lonely Camel. I see you're a smartass. Good morning. Or afternoon or whatever. Hope you're having a good weekend. Guerrilla tactics, really? Need some... Huh. We need a combat knife? We straight up need a combat knife for that? Motherfucker. I could get that one. So it's plus 5 pounds, but it's going up another pound and a half. Intriguing. Guerrilla Tactics 2, huh? How many levels are we sitting on? Got one. That's not bad. What would that be under? Stealth, presumably, considering it shows the ninja icon. What up, Becky? How's it going? Why do people do that, chat? Is it bots? It's gotta be bots, right? Been noticing this on YouTube chat since I started streaming in the vertical format as well, right? There's like a switch you can flip on the YouTube dashboard. It's like, hey, do you want to stream vertically? I was like, sure, why not? And I've noticed now that people show up to say hello, and then they immediately follow up with said hi. Like a separate entry in chat. It's very weird. I'm gonna go ahead and guess you're not real Becky. Because I've seen a lot of people on YouTube do that recently. And it's kind of weird. Let's see. Stealth. Guerrilla tactics. Okay. What does it get us? Range sneak attacks deal extra damage, with melee inflicting extra. Okay. Let's grab that. I want to get this backpack upgraded. No point in hunting down that combat knife. I don't need to, frankly. Level up some stealth wouldn't be terrible. What are you thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Some medicine? That'd be good. Some actually stims actually do some shit. I think that's probably the play. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Persuasion? Sure. Let's get some persuasion points going. Why not? What? I'm real. I'm not some bot. Uh-huh. It's pretty weird. I've seen the exact same thing. I'm just saying. From a lot of people recently. They go, hello, said hi. I'm like, who said hi? I said hi? Did you say hi? Are you trying to be like, because you waited only 10 seconds. So is it like, you didn't greet me instantly? You gotta realize there's a big delay between YouTube. That's what a bot would say. ChatGPT's getting smarter, boys. Do I need to get a CAPTCHA? I gotta get a CAPTCHA overlay for stream. Okay. No, it's all good, Becky. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying it's been weird. It's been weird as all. You're good. Chat capture would be insane. It'd be funny as fuck though. I want my own like custom GPT, or not GPT, captcha, you know? I want to be able to make my own Photoshop images and then slice them up like a puzzle, you know? And then I can have that. That way people have to opt in everywhere. You know? I want to come up with my own funny images. We'll do like the rotating one, you know, where you like grab a slider and you gotta spin the image, you know? And then or like you gotta like grab the puzzle piece and slot it in perfectly. It's just gonna be a bunch of like subscribers just all fucking text. Have to do a capture before you send a message in chat. That'd be, honestly, with the way the fucking world's going, it wouldn't be surprised within the next couple years you see that. I'm not gonna be surprised. Ooh, what do we got here? A rat versus presumably a fish. There's no one out there though. Look at that. Well, I think he's done, Jim. Oh, hang on, no, he's still moving. Ain't drowned yet. Oh, there's a whole fleet of them, huh? Oh, I forgot we had Sid. Completely forgot. Well, I see a little crabby over here too. Boop. Oh, wow, good for you. Can you see how much Sid's gonna do? No, Sid's gonna chill there. Okay. .3 sneak damage. We like that. A little bonus here. Alright. Ended up buying this game, never understood it. Only played for like 20 minutes and never touched it again. Bummer. You missed out. This is good shit, man. Yeah, Fallout's really good. Fallout's really good. You definitely missed out. I mean, you didn't miss out. You could play it again. Assuming you didn't like return it, if you didn't like buy like a console physical copy and tend to send it back to GameStop. You definitely missed out though. But I guess to be fair, it might not be for you, you know? And that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Are we playing Fallout or something else? This is Fallout. This is Fallout 4, like Tel says. Just heavily modded. Very heavily modded. What are we feeling right now? How much ammo do we have for the Deagle? Good chunk. Ooh, that sounds bad. We'll keep it quiet. We'll use the Deag. I keep hearing rad roaches. But I think they're level up. Oh, there they are.
The jet will make you jittery. Oh. Fucking.
Yeah, will make you jittery, buddy. That's why I take it. Okay. Yeah, I saw some boom bugs up there. Which I'm not a fan of. Oh, hello. What if we chucked a nice little nade up through there. Or in this case, a schmolly. Yeah, I was kind of afraid of it blowing up on the ceiling. Oh, hang on, we got one of them a little bit. I can hear some squealing. There we go. That's not bad damage. Oh, okay, freaking out. Freaking out, Sid. What else we got here? Nail bomb up in that bitch? Okay, did damage again. No kill though. There we go. Nail bomb had to bleed. Forgot about that. Oh, it's just called Classic 10 mil. I think it does. I'm not sure. I've definitely, like, the default 10 mil that is in, like, Fallout 4 is not in this one. So they definitely have some mods for some various 10 mils in here for sure. I think I'm gonna leave Sid behind, chat. He's too loud. He's kind of getting in the way at this moment. Good hits though. I think that guy was using the 10 right there. It looks okay. It doesn't look great. One of these guys was using the 10 mil, I thought. This guy was. Yeah, so here you go. It's okay. Looks more like a fucking modern weapon than anything. That's what's replaced the default one right now. It's kind of like the classic 10 mil. I like. That's the thing, right? I don't think anyone needs to pick a side of like liking the older or the new ones, right? Because I think the old ones, I'm not as big of a fan of them when they're super low poly like they are, right? I think a lot of what happens with, for me personally, when I see the older weapons reimagined in Fallout 4, I see, yes, it's actually got a good amount of polys now and more detail. I like that a lot, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, people will be like, oh, you know, the old ones are better. It's like, sure, some of them are cool. And like you have stuff like the default Fallout 4 assault rifle, which is just ugly as sin. Let me pull it up here real quick. If I type in assault rifle, Fallout 4. I mean, look at this ugly piece of shit, you know? Like, it's awful, you know? And this is the weapon they decided to use for the TV show for the power armor users, and it's just like, ugh, you know? So yeah, there are some designs I'm definitely like, you know, I'm not gonna fight you over. The default 10 mil I think is kind of iconic though. The default Fallout 4 10 mil, right? So I don't think we'd ever need to really get rid of it in subsequent Fallouts, right? I think it's just more along the lines of you could have multiple different versions, right? Because it's not like there'll only ever be like one 10 mil in the US, you know, or 9 mils were in our case, right? So I don't think they ever really need to get rid of that stuff. I think they can have multiple, and that's fine. But I'm not saying you're pushing that right now, but I see it a lot when people come to stream and look around and shit. Ooh, look at that. I have right armor. It's just straight up an upgrade. Not great, but it's something. A lot of people think a lot of the newer gun designs should be just straight thrown away. I'm like, I really hard disagree. I would be much more happy with multiple variants of the same weapon than just not having as much. Because frankly, the newer Fallouts, heard the tripwire go off. They just need more weapons in general, right? So why not fill some of that gap in with reusing older weapons? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Was that a magazine on the ground back there? Potentially. Let's go find out. We done here, or is there gonna go downstairs? Okay, we are done. Cool. Magazine on the floor. Yep, good call. It's garbage. You can now build picket fences at settlements. Wow. But you did find it. Good catch. What FPS are you running with all the mods? You can see in the top right, actually. Well, you can't right now because of the Prime advertisement, but it is there. In just a second. There you go. It's very tiny. I'm about 170 right now. We can get out. We're done here. Cleaned it out. But yeah, it also has FSR like modded in, but yeah, it runs pretty solid enough for the most part. Occasionally I feel like some small dips, but not enough to not play it. But yeah, obviously it requires, you know, shit like the FPS, high FPS fix and whatnot, because default Fallout 4 does not like high FPS, right? Not like the new Creation Engine 2 for Starfield and shit does, right? Older Fallout, older Bethesda games just do not like high FPS at all. Where's this head to go? Is this a turn to Captain Peterson? Ah, right, on the oil rig. All right, cool. Let's head back. Good catch though, Siphon. Siphon.
Your performance at the firing range earlier was disappointing. We cannot afford disappointing. I'll be issuing a formal reprimand, and be assured that I'll be keeping a close
Captain,
eye
I've got a
on
situation on...
here on out. Dismissed.
Huh?
Captain, I've got a situation on my hands and I need your help.
What the fuck
Vertebrae's
you want?
taken heavy damage and has made an emergency landing. We can't afford to lose that bird. I need you to bring this repair kit to the pilot so they can try and get it flying again. What do you say?
Yeah, okay.
I owe you one. Here's the toolkit. Just hand it over to the pilot and they'll do the rest. If anything takes out that vertibird, or the pilot dies, the mission's foobar. Watch your back out there.
Alright. Cool. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, man, this mod, America Rising 2, I believe is what we're playing, right? So much fucking content to it. I love it. What console? How does it look so good? I'm not on a console. That's the answer. I'm on what's called a personal computer. How's it look so good? It's in the title of the stream. Literally the first part. 800 mods. 800 plus.
That location yet?
Yep.
I know I could count on you. We can finally deploy that. I wouldn't be
Voice
surprised
acting
if we
for
found
some of
it in
these
the future.
NPCs in America Rising is not great, though. I'll give them that. It's not perfect, but it's an enjoyable enough mod pack. Or not the mod pack. Mod pack's fantastic. It's an enjoyable enough mod, though. Like, listen, there's enough content here. I can like forgive, you know, some voice acting. Not a big deal. Cool though. New little side quest. Let's head back to the Commonwealth. In this mod, are the Enclave like cruel like in Fallout 2? I also haven't played 1 and 2. As much as I absolutely fucking adore the Fallout lore, I'm more of a first-person immersion kind of gamer, and then I picked up Fallout with 3. Oh boy. That's loud. And as such, I don't really want to experience 1 and 2 from like an isometric view. Not that I couldn't enjoy an isometric game. I've played plenty of those, and they're fine. It's not my preferred style, but I can still enjoy them, right? And I imagine Fallout 1 and 2 will probably still be good. But when one of them is being still remade in Fallout 4 by a mod community team. Both of them were actually at one point, but one of them got canceled. I can't remember which one. They got like a big starting area then, though. So yeah, I'd rather experience those in, you know, my preferred, you know, first-person style than the top-down stuff. Yeah, that's just me. So how long we got to level? We got a while still, okay. But hey, it's daytime now. Perfect. Speaking of, let's get, what time of day is it? Because we need to get a rest so we can get XP boost going. Where's this vertibird? Okay, it's not far from Lynn. Let's sleep. Either while it's still daylight. I want to sleep until it's like fucking just barely sun up. Then the fast travel will get me way into daylight. Yeah, it's not great reasoning, but honestly, like, I really, really enjoy the immersive feeling of, you know, Bethesda RPGs, right? And the earlier Fallouts, they're just, it's gonna be weird to experience them in a format I'm not used to. That, and realistically, like I said, I really just want to wait, because again, both of them were being remade by different community teams. One of them got really far forward and then stopped. I think their team like dissolved over because it's a lot of work. But another one I'm pretty sure is still fucking going. Like how people are remaking Oblivion and Morrowind inside of Skyrim's engine. Oblivion and Skywind. I really want to play Skywind. I really want to play Skywind. Oblivion I don't really care about anymore because I have the, you know, remaster of Oblivion, which I like a lot. But as somebody who's never fucked with Morrowind, I you know, I mean, shit. Morrowind, from what I've seen, is still pretty fucking jank. So yeah, having that reimagined by the community in Skyrim's engine, I'd much rather experience it the first time via that, you know? But yeah, someone's asking about how the Enclave is in this mod. They're definitely kind of fucked up a little bit. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over here, huh? I got you, buddy. I can't stim him. Okay, good. Pilot, here you go.
Thanks, sir. I'll get the vertibird back in the air in no time. You should let the lieutenant know.
The Enclave in this, though, is pretty cool because it's like they seemingly get enough content that they are actually a whole-ass other story, like, main line. Because you know how in the main game you can pick factions, right? Not only for the ending, but, like, doing a lot of stuff between, like, for the main story. Once you get, like, Kellogg finished off, you know? That's what the Enclave is in this. They have a whole-ass fucking storyline, man. There's a lot of shit leading up to it as well. And you can actually technically do the Enclave shit straight away. Like, it starts by right out the fucking vault. You see that there's a government branch to 111. You're like, what the fuck? And it starts from there. It's cool. It's actually legitimately probably one of the coolest mods I've seen. There's a lot more hostiles. I'm not seeing shit. There's like 2 bodies. I swear to God, there's a fuck ton of them. All right, whatever. Okay. Yeah, it's been pretty nifty, I will say. Because obviously you have, you know, some heavily overhauled, fucking fantastic looking visuals from the mod pack, tons of weapons to find, new backpacks, just tons of unique gear, tons of like generic, you know, like non-named gear that is still has a lot of mods to them and customization as a result. It's just a lot of shit to dig into, and then you have at least this big slathering of new content available. It's pretty fucking cool. I like it. Thank God Todd is generally open to mods. Yeah, I think Bethesda knows that. I mean, they've had modders come to their studio to fucking look at shit recently. I remember there's some video about that. Oh, it's for the Starfield fucking toolkit. When they revealed that shit. Yeah, so they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
I could really do with a snack. Do you ever think of anything other than food?
Didn't you just say that yourself?
Prototype?
Did you get that vertibird?
Unless it was the same, it was 2 different NPCs with the same voice actress. And so she's like, I could use a snack. Do you think you can find anything other than food? It's like, you just said that to yourself.
Knew you'd get it done. Thanks again. You really bailed me out there.
Alright.
Another iBot in distress. Up for it?
Yeah, sure, why not? We're gonna get fucking Sid some upgrades.
Good. So, I think the iBot's still in working order. Take this transmitter and walk up to it. It should start following you. Bring it back here in one piece, and there'll be some gaps in it for you. Thanks again.
Alright. Yeah, still need some XP. How do we have, do we have any, we don't have the boost, looks like, anymore. It looks like wore off. That's fine. Okay, is very dark. This one is not far away, but I need some shut-eye. Because it's just too dark. So we're gonna head home, take a bit of a nap, get an XP boost, head back out. Jesus, this weather though. Very gloomy and miserable. I love it. So is it the base game or different missions? The base game is all still there, but essentially is you know how you can like infiltrate the Institute? Or you can get far enough with like the Brotherhood and they're like, we need to take down the Institute. You gotta find a way in, you know? And then you start the quest to go find the scientist and the glowing sea and whatnot. You can do that for the Enclave. I have a quest to continue that quest line with the Enclave, and like, yeah, it's pretty trippy. So I'm guessing we have a whole keep advancing the Enclave. You know how the Brotherhood can do the whole let's assault the mass fusion or whatever, and then try and take on or stop the Institute and do some shit, and then fucking yeah, you can do all that. And then there's like the whole assault on Institute where you walk Liberty Prime down the road and shit. I'm guessing there's a whole thing for the Enclave. I don't know. I don't want to know. We'll figure it out in time. But before we end up getting there, we're gonna want to do the side DLCs because Far Harbor and Nuka World are just good, fun. Plus, there's some loot out there. At least one of them we gotta do. Because I'm running around collecting all these giant laser cannons, you know, because they're fucking sick. So yeah, that's currently what we're doing is we're trying to save up money as well to buy another one of these from Cricket, because she got one. I think we have... let's see, we have 1, 2... We bought the Institute one, we looted one. We can buy another one from Cricket. That's 3. Do I not have another one? Let's sort by value. Yep, Ark of the Covenant. That's 4. And then there's one out in Nuka World somewhere. This is just straight up Gatling laser. We can sell that off. Make some good money. Gold bar too. Hey, look at that. We'll deal with money another day. I don't need to worry about that right now. I don't want to carry this thing that we're on now. Boom. Oh yeah, we got a new backpack. Let's check this bitch out. Ah, we also have the armor. Right leg. Let's go in here and we will rip the deep pocket off. Go on my right leg, and we will. Boom, deep pocketed. Look at that. We could put some of this shit on, but let's save. We don't have a lot of adhesive still, as always. Woodsman's backpack. This is what we were working on. Trying to get this frame for 90, but what's this new one looking like? We just got one from Tinker's backpack. Oh, that's terrible. This is definitely a low level one. Yeah, 55 total is not great. It's not worth the... It has some kinetic, that's cool, I guess, but yeah, no. Alright. Stay the course, keep leveling up, get the next guerrilla tactics, and we can upgrade that bitch. There's my trading gear. Tinker's backpack can get tossed. Woodsman, we'll just keep it on me. Right leg, toss that one. And then we put that guy on. Look at that, beautiful. Alright. I think we just continue. What up, Loud? How's it going? Been watching YouTube streams and loving it. Have you played through Fallout London? Yes, I have. Fallout London is fucking phenomenal. Chat, if you're looking for like a big Fallout run, but you want like actual just all new content, Fallout London is so good. And if you don't want to play it, but you want to watch it, well, I got you covered, baby. Check this shit out right here. Boom. I know. I'm not being a smartass. Like, legitimately, just a playlist. First off, this is us right here. Hi, YouTube. Right down here, baby. Fallout London. 15 fucking part playthrough. Absolutely fucking crazy. I loved it. I did. Maybe I didn't do everything. I did a lot, though. I did a lot. There's a lot of hours. What, 7.5 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 5 hours. Like, there's a lot. Now, granted, it was a little buggy. A little buggy here and there. But the problem is with that, sadly, is they had gotten kneecapped by having the next-gen update landing, like, literally, like, right before they were about to launch. So they had to delay and then figure out a way to automatically backdate the game for people to an earlier version. So, yeah, it was a whole thing, which was a real bummer. But obviously, they've done, tons of patching. I heard a while back they added some more quests as well now. I don't know how much. I'm not going to bother going back to that mod list right now. Maybe in many, many years I will if there's like a lot of shit added. But right now I'm kind of good. But it's fantastic. I liked it a lot. Doing a stalker playthrough at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah, London is very good. Like a whole new game, pretty much. I'm not gonna say the voice acting is perfect across the board, but there's some pretty good voice actors in it. It's pretty good. And honestly, I can't even really complain about that because again, it's how we got 15 videos. Let's look at the YouTube calculator. Let's see. YouTube playlist calculator, and then we grab the list, grab link, we look it up, boom, analyze. There it is. Oh my god, look at this playtime, chat. Fucking just shy of 4 days of playtime. Like actual, like, start watching the videos on fucking playlist. So 24 hours each, times 4. That's just shy of 100 hours of content that I got out of that. I mean, you can't complain about that. Even if there's a handful of voice actors, you're like, it's so good, man. So many weapons in that mod pack were just originally created for that. They have their own version of the Pip-Boy. I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a little screen. The music's really it's such a good mod. It's so well done. The whole project is phenomenal. And apparently, I want to say the Fallout London team is making their own game, or wanting to. We'll see how that goes, obviously. But yeah, Fallout London is fantastic, though. But yeah, if you're ever wanting stuff to watch, like I said, I got plenty on the YouTube channel. Like obviously I have, you know, what, 2+ years of actual VOD saved up, right? In the form, like, just straight up, like this will just go for, you know, we got 2 years of VODs here, so, you know, there's a lot of Project Zomboid here and whatnot, but if you're looking for actual, like, longer-ish playthroughs, at least sometimes I organize them, you got playlists, you know, Borderlands 4, the Hightail recent experience, currently what we're doing here, the last Zomboid run. No, there's a lot of Zomboid runs in here. The few days I played for Oblivion, Indiana Jones. Oh my god, Indiana Jones is my favorite game of 2020. I guess end of 2023, 2024 beginning. No, 2024, 2025. Right, yeah. Because then we played the DLC last year as well. Starfield, not the entire game, obviously. It's just Shattered Space, the DLC, but it's also really fun. All of Star Wars Outlaws, the main game, me 100%ing pretty much all the collectibles, and then also doing the DLCs for a single stream one last year. You know, all of 3, well, maybe not all of 3, but most of 3 and all of New Vegas, because I had never really actually fully gone through New Vegas. Fucking around in that, you know. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff there. If you're ever bored, I got tons of shit for you to watch. But yeah, London was fantastic. I really do enjoy it quite a bit. Sid's making too many noises, man. I want to see what Sid's upgrades are, but a little loud. Yeah, sorry, Ramja, I didn't see you over in YouTube chat. This is primarily where I stream. YouTube is fantastic. I do forget to look at chat occasionally over there.
Playing games with me, huh?
But yeah, I started dual streaming because Twitch allows me to do so now. Because for a long time they wouldn't. And I really only wanted to do it just so I could have VODs saved.
No sign of them now.
Because they default delete after 60 days, which is no bueno.
What was that?
Sadly, I lost a lot of content as a result of that from years ago. Could not save them all.
This is bullshit. What the fuck was that?
But that's life.
This
Oop, peekaboo. Pretty good value. We'll grab that. We gotta keep grabbing shit. We gotta keep selling off. There's somebody down here. Star Wars Genesis. I will be checking out Star Wars Genesis. Conveniently, I've already played it also. I've already played it almost 2 years ago now, by the way. And what's funny is these streams were literally like whichever one's shorter. So this one has more views, so it's probably this one. This is probably day 2, right? Literally in the middle of this stream, the announcement came out for the fucking Star Wars mod, or not Star Wars, Starfield modding toolkit. And with the fucking SDK out, it's like it completely fucked my game. So the second that stream was over, I booted it back up, and obviously everything was broken. So the mod, it was over 100 mods back then. Now it's like 200-300 plus. The dude or the team cooking for Genesis have just been doing that. They've been cooking. They've been going crazy, and I've been waiting to look. Ooh, hello, the legendary. Let's go. I've been waiting to get back in. Oh, you bitch! Weary booping. I've been waiting to get back into that shit. I fucking love Star Wars. Star Wars is my favorite IP. Hands down. No contest. And I really enjoy Starfield. Starfield's got issues, obviously. I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect, but I love Starfield. So having all of those fantastic, you know, models for Star Wars weapons ripped out of like Battlefront or whatever other games, or created from scratch, and having those like up close in first person in Starfield it's so good. And it's because there wasn't a lot of overhauls for the actual maps and shit when I played it, you know, almost 2 years ago now, right? Because I want to say it was April 2024. I want to say something like that. Because I think that's when the toolkit came out. And it was mostly just basically almost all armors were overhauled, and then they put some Orbish, I think, around some of the maps, like replacing, you know, English with Orbish, which is, you know, honestly, it's a good stylized fixture. I don't even think they did a full underhaul of the Undercity. I don't think so. I think they just overhauled a bunch of signs, and then they had a bunch of aliens in. Honestly, the alien mod's pretty good, because then it turned like random commoners into like, you know, Duros or fucking Twi'leks and all kinds of fucking shit, man. It's sick. So Genesis is fucking awesome, and I want it to keep growing and doing more. There's supposed to be a big update for that soon, TM, that's going to add in lightsabers, and I think that's when I'll probably hit it up. So Fallout is very much a filler until then. It was a filler until Hightail. We had a nice little 4-day break with Hightail. Now we're back on this, and we'll keep just crawling our way through this until that comes out, frankly. But yeah, I've definitely checked it out. It's good. Am I watching the live show? I am. I watched the show when it comes out. It's good. The show is very, very good. Enjoying it immensely. And the fact that they haven't screwed the pooch on it, I love. Because, frankly, there's a lot of game adaptations, you know, or game-related media that just kind of fuck it up. See, Last of Us Season 2. Now, you can be like, oh, but it was always going to happen. People are going to like it once Joel. And like, yeah, you know, sure. Doesn't mean they couldn't, they could do it better. They could do that better. Because people still, generally speaking, like the game. The second game, you know?
Who's there?
And yet, here we are, you know, with the second version of the season of that show. Just kind of being an ass. You know? I mean, look what happened to the Witcher show. Obviously, it was kind of like a hybrid thing where it's like they are adapting the game, but also adapting the books, and then doing their own shit. But still, again, you know, not great. And I'm sure if I were to actually like look up a list, I could probably go on all day. How am I supposed to get in there? I think we come in from the backside because I think there's another door over there. With the amount of bad adaptation TV shows or movies and shit, we could do that forever, you know? Don't need to. So the fact that the TV show has remained as good as it has been, very happy. Very, very happy with that shit. Raiders hardened metal container. Backpack. Plus 30. Yikes, this is an early level one. You know what I should do is swap to a terrible fusion cell, fusion core. 66 should probably get, oh, there's a 58. Drop the 90, drop the 90, drop that 90, drop this 90, drop that 90, drop this 90, and this one, and that one, and this one. How many do we have? What the fuck? We have a 16. Jesus. I'm dropping all these in the open. They're gonna go fucking spilling out. This is gonna suck. Not enough. Okay, we're good. There we go. 15. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, cool. Now we got them all back. Furious ray gun, huh? If only. I mean, you'd have to like really mod this thing to go full auto to make it worthwhile. We'll grab it. Doesn't really sell for that much though. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear you, buddy. Don't worry. Yeah, Sid's making too many noises. We'll see what a potential upgrade for Sid looks like if we do end up getting one, but I'm kind of okay just, you know, leaving Sid behind. You can open that door, bud? I see your gun poking through.
You're still alive? Christ.
Get some food in me.
Playing games with me, huh?
Meanwhile, the regen just doesn't want to go through, even though it says it heals. So that's, you know, good. There we go. Man, if only these things actually had some real damage behind them. These Watts pistols look fucking sick. Like, obviously it looks like we got a back of a regular laser pistol, we have a front of a regular, but we have like the old fucking style laser grip, you know, and then the Watts barrel with the really fucking sick like reflex. Like, damn it, man. They're so cool looking. Why can't they be good? I think that's gonna be a way out. I see a magazine right there. Really, y'all making me hack this shit? It's master on both sides? Again, 1 point towards your strength skills. Ooh, nice. You gotta be a holotape, I would assume. No, they're not gonna make me hack a master, are they?
Someone there?
There's gotta be a master holotape for this bitch. Somewhere. Ain't no way they're making me fucking hack a master on both sides.
Come on, tough guy.
I figured one side was gonna have. Oh, there we go. Figured one side was gonna have a terminal that just opens it, right? They make you go all the way around, deal with a bunch of baddies, but I guess it was just to get to that specific one. This machine. Pros a chance to cripple a leg. Cool. Well, this machine kills commies. Cool. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Nice. Alright, let's head back. Now we can rescue the robot. How'd you get locked in here? That's what I want to know. Surprised you haven't finished New Vegas? No, I have finished New Vegas. What I said earlier was I hadn't finished it. Back when it came out. I didn't even play it. I only played New Vegas right before Fallout 4 and I only put about 20, 25 hours in. Not nearly enough, obviously, if you know New Vegas. Or any, Fallout game, really. Or at least any, modern Fallout game. So, a couple years ago, I went back in, and I did it from scratch. I did it as part of a Tales to Wasteland playthrough. Tales to Wasteland, if you're not aware, is a mod that lets you combine both 3 and New Vegas into a single game, because obviously New Vegas is a spin-off of 3, made in the same engine, a lot of the same assets. So modders have created this fucking amazing mod that basically combines them both together. So you can actually go through all of Fallout 3 and then go to a train station and go to New Vegas and start over. It'll, set your level back down and toss all your gear away and shit. Pretty sure it's pretty fucking cool. I did it backwards though. As somebody who went through 3 extensively back in the day on the console and the 360 and shit, I know a lot of that still, right? And as a result, I wanted to go straight to New Vegas and do all that, right? And so I did. But the problem is, when I went back to Fallout 3, I was already way over leveled and way over geared for that shit, but it was still fun. So no, there's no, I can't believe I haven't finished New Vegas. I finished New Vegas. I just didn't do it whack when it came out, because I was playing it, a few days right up until Fallout 4 released. Then Fallout 4 obviously played and released, and I played the shit out of that and forgot about New Vegas. But no, I've gone through it. So most of my New Vegas memories are relatively recent. And it's part of a bigger mod pack. It wasn't just Tale 2 Wastelands. It was I think Viva New Vegas, whatever, which was Tale 2 Wastelands and a bunch of other quality life stuff, which was really nice. Mostly quality life fixes and shit, but still very useful. Still very good. I want to say it was Viva New Vegas. I'm not 100% though, honestly. You have to check the description of whatever you put on YouTube. I think I put something there. But yeah, that was fun.
We're the only ones that can save our
Hey,
country.
you brought it back. Bet there's going to be a lot of interesting data on that thing, having been out there for so... Didn't think it would be for some... Alright, here's your caps. We'll be sending another prototype out there soon enough.
No upgrades? I saw something pop up. Was it an upgrade or what was it? First said Foxtrot. Nope. Don't know what it was. I had to slow down the video to see, and I'm just too lazy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have Sid chill here. A bit annoying, to say the least. Ejected beeping. Wah. Okay. Since we're here, we can sell off some shit. Put on the glasses, boom with the hat.
After some supplies,
Yep.
got some.
Okay, let's see here. Raider, this thing doesn't sell for shit. There's no point in selling it. No armor to sell. Boom, 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 boom. Honestly, give me the caps. I don't think I care about playing with a fucking ray gun. These are derpy looking. This machine, maybe I'll use some 30-06 eventually, so we'll save that one for now, I guess. This is terrible. We have a lot of mines. A lot of mines. Maybe we'll actually use them eventually. We need to find like a big boss, something like that, to set up a whole minefield for, you know? But that's some caps. We'll take it, you know? Thank you. Okie dokie. Well. Could go talk to Ward and continue this, but I think we head out. I kind of want to do the battle for reach Bunker Hill and see. I don't know, man. You know, let's start the Brotherhood shit. Let's start the Brotherhood shit because it'll be a lot of XP we can get through, even though, you know, we're not going to actually side with the Brotherhood. I feel like the Bunker Hill thing might fuck us. I don't remember this quest very well. Someone said he blows it up, which is like, oh shit. But I feel like the Brotherhood's gonna get pissed if I do it, which means I'm not gonna be able to actually work with them. So let's go back to the Commonwealth, and we'll roll up some Brotherhood quests, get some XP going, get as far as we can without pissing them off, and pissing off the Enclave, hopefully. Okay. Tis a bit dark, though. We'll go home, sleep, get XP boost, go home to Brotherhood. Sounds like a plan. So, chat, with the weekend here, what y'all gaming on? What's your go-to right now? What up, Restart Brain? How's it going? Okay. Dogmate, are you good to come here and actually join us, or are you going to keep going invisible? I bet you he's going to go invisible again. And crouch. Always broken. Alright, dog, you are not coming with us today. You are going to stay here. Keep hanging out with Remy and Wooly. Let's get out of my trading attire as well. We do have some other shit to drop off, like this crappy backpack. Nope. Shit, that was my advanced hazmat. I kind of want that. Where we went? Fuck. Well, here's all the watches and shit. I guess we can sort by weight for now. Like 10 pounds, I think, for the hazmat. 5? My name, I guess. There we go. Alright, sort by weight. Charisma int, Sentinel, I'm to see if there's one that was gonna slow time when you get low HP, because that'd be a useful one. Distance, radiation, nope. None of these are really good. Huh? Lockets we can't wear, I'm pretty sure at all. Yeah, alright, well, I guess we'll save the bottle for now. That's fine. Definitely carrying a little too many mines and shit around. Definitely too many nades, too. Alright. Well, let's skedaddle. We're gonna head down to the Brotherhood shit. See what these guys are up to. Alright, let's heyo. Do we not? Stink bugs. Oh, stink bugs got some damage on it too with that fucking poison. Jesus. Fucked up, man. Okay. Military radio signal.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARC, Therum 9-5. Our unit has sustained casualties, and we're running low on supplies. We're requesting support or evac from our position at Cambridge Police Station. Automated message repeating.
I'm downloading Story Wealth right now. Hope it's good. Don't know which one that is.
Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARC, Therum 9-5.
Jesus, I didn't even see that. I was watching towards the body. I wanted to fucking loot.
And we're running low on supplies.
Let's get off this radio station. That shit's annoying. Anyone know what all these fucking vault tech passwords are for, man? I can't remember. They're for something for like Vault 88. 200 gigs supposed to be a lot. I had to buy Fallout 4 Game of the Year especially for the mod pack. Oh, so you had all the DLCs and shit? Well, I mean, if you haven't done the DLCs yet, because I guess that's the only reason that you would have Game of the Year edition, right? It sounds like you got all of Nuka World and Far Harbor to go through. Those are fantastic DLCs in my opinion. So you got the extra content to look forward to as well, so that's nice. It sounds very angry in here. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, he didn't last. Kind of hyped? Yeah. I mean, realistically, if you haven't played those alone, that's a good chunk of content. Plus, you have the Automaton DLC, which, while it's not a crazy long DLC comparatively to Nuka World and Far Harbor. It's still pretty cool. Plus, you get the ability to build your own robots eventually, so that's nice. There is the Vault 88 DLC, which is, again, pretty small in content, but if you ever wanted to build your own vault, you can do that, which is really cool. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Literal jump scare. Motherfucker leaps across the goddamn rooftop at me. It's not fucking cool. Jeez. £12 for 86? That's not worth it. Terrible weight to value. Morning, Choco. How's it going? We back on that Fallout life. Good time killer. I do wonder when the Genesis mod's coming out there. You got me thinking about that now. Because obviously I can take my time and just kind of full clear most that I can in this mod pack, which is fine with by me. But well, I do want to know when that's coming out. I don't know if he's got any. Yeah, so the last patch, if we look at the patch notes on Genesis, you can actually see it's been quite a while since he's got a patch out. October. I guess he was busy doing other stuff, which is fine, you know. I thought I played in April. I guess it was more 1.0 or whatever, an early version. But yeah, last one he's done is October, so yeah, late January says. Late January, huh? Okay, cool. I guess that says right there. Good enough for me. But yeah, we'll see. Motherfucker. He would have had a friend here. Genesis mod packs like top 3 mod packs in the world, if not the best. Fallout London would like a word, but you said top 3. I like it. I like it, but the thing is, I haven't played it recently, so I don't know how good it is. I've seen some videos. I keep up with it every few months. I check in on a smidge of details, and I've been checking out a lot more so recently because everyone keeps like, Cecil, have you heard about this? I'm like, yes, motherfuckers. I played it before everybody else. But that was also a mega early version. I've been putting it down and not looking into it for like at least a year plus to let him cook. And it sounds like he has, which is fucking amazing. And I cannot wait to hit that shit up, because I fucking love Star Wars. And frankly, I haven't played Starfield since Shattered Space, which is... It's been a good, what, year and a half probably since that, I think? Swing and a miss. So yeah, I really want to hit that shit up. But I'm content just hitting some Fallout right now. Plus, all this downtime away lets the Zomboid devs cook and, you know, get us a nice cleaned up build 42. Fallout London's a standalone mod? No. I mean, you can download it, you know, via GOG and, you know, have it do all the work, which is phenomenal, but it's still a mod. It's like a complete overhaul, just like Starfield is. Right? It's just... actually, they even have a launcher, actually, for Starfield, too. But, yeah. You gotta still own Fallout and all that stuff for it. But yeah, Genesis was really fun when I played it, like right when after it came out. But it was also very bare bones, right? It was converting pretty much all the weapons, converting, you know, most all of the armor, but not all of it in the game. It was adding in some, changing like most of the signs and shit. Which was, honestly, the signs alone would add to immersion. Because again, it's not like Starfield doesn't look sci-fi. It very much does. So it can, like a lot of Starfield could just blend in with Star Wars as long as you slap some Orbesh on it, shit, you know. And then add in obviously like the alien species, which is really fucking cool. So going back to that is going to be an absolute treat for a Star Wars nerd like me who is just waiting for fucking Zero Company and Galactic Racer this year. Sadly, those are going to be... Ooh! Sadly, those are probably going to be pretty far away, I imagine. Be up there, little bitch. You're one to the right somewhere. Probably a bunch over there, if I recall. Am I enjoying Hytale? Hytale's good. Hytale doesn't have enough, though, to keep playing. I've pretty much done everything I can right now for early access, which is fine, you know. I expect it to be bare bones. I've been following what the devs have been saying since, excuse me, they got the game back a few months ago. Resurrected it from, you know, the dregs of development hell after it got canceled, so, yeah. I expect it to be only a few days. I got 4 days out of it. I got 24 hours of playtime, I think. That's pretty good for paying only $20. Plus, obviously, I know it's honestly, it's in a fantastic state as far as the combat goes. It was very, very smooth. Minus, like, what, I had like 2 crashes, which are weird. But even then, the crashes didn't do shit. They did not, like, roll back any progress or whatever. It was pretty smooth to get multiplayer going, just on a local machine as well, not even having to host servers and shit. Hytale has so much fucking potential with modders. The modders just gotta fucking support it and get content out there for people to fuck with while the devs cook. That's pretty much it. I think Grace will be out at the end of Q2, beginning Q3. I hope you're right. I want it sooner, but I don't think so. The fact that we don't have a date for either Galactic Racer or Zero Company ain't great, but presumably Disney would be smart enough to be like, hey, just don't put them next to each other, you know? If it's not putting them out next to each other, that means we can hopefully get them sooner. Oh, that's a biggin. What the fuck? Well, that is not a lot. Did they get up because they're coming over here? Oh, they did, didn't they? I don't really have a shotgun, do I? Ah, you know, this'll do. This'll do nicely. Oh, hey, guys! We get him through the wall? Certainly looks like it from that angle. But yeah, I need some Star Wars. I need my Star Wars fix bad, chat. I'm getting real close to downloading fucking SWTOR. Jesus fucking Christ! We disappointed with Outlaws? No, Outlaws is great. A lot of people, frankly, hated Outlaws without actually playing it. Because it's Ubisoft and people are like, grr, Ubisoft formula, bad, wah. But a lot of people don't realize the Ubisoft formula lends itself incredibly well to a Star Wars game, if anything. I loved it. I wish there was more, though. It was by no means perfect, though. It had issues. Now, a lot of those have actually been patched up post-release. You can actually, like, go down a ladder with your weapon on your back. The weapon, because of default, you actually don't carry anything else other than your pistol, right? That's all you have. And your leveling up is getting parts and pieces unlocked and schematics to like add different attachments to your pistol. Like a stun blast or a disruptor or whatever. All kinds of different stuff, right? That'll be useful for like, you know, opening doors and other shit, right? And like or stunning droids and shit, you know? And while that's cool, that's pretty much all the progression there is. You can find gear, but the gear is basically just gear sets, which think like watered down versions of gear sets from like Diablo, you know, like the green pieces, you know. So like one piece would have like you know, fucking faster reload or whatever, you know. But none of them were crazy. And you know, you could have like a full set if you had all three pieces. And luckily they had transmog in from the get-go, so you could basically like put on the gear of one thing but look like you're wearing another set, so you could actually, you know, at least have your character look how you want, considering it's all a third-person game. But yeah, for me, I mean, come on, look at me. I'm playing Fallout. I fucking love getting down in the nitty-gritty, and getting all those weapon stats, you know, getting all the fat, sweet loot, you know. I need that. I crave that shit from all my games, you know. And so when they don't have that kind of stuff, it's a big fucking bummer, you know. So you're basically stuck. Like, sure, you can do the cosmetics on your pistol a little bit as well, so you can make it look however you want. But it's still essentially you're just pistoling the entire game, with the few exceptions being when you, like, you know, kill Stormtrooper, you're like, oh, I'm gonna take up his E11, you know, the Stormtrooper blaster, the you know, you can grab that and you can play with that until it runs out of juice. Your pistol is infinite ammo. You obviously have to like reload to, like, you know, stop the heat dissipation or build up, but like that's it, right? You can grab their E11s or the big heavy rifles or their, you know, explosive launchers or whatever, but once you run out of ammo, it's gone. And back in the day, you couldn't even hop down a ladder with it. You'd have to like drop the gun over the ladder and then grab at the bottom. Climb up the ladder, that thing's gone. It's staying down below. They changed it so you can put on your back, which is cool. I don't think they ever gave you like any way to like really keep those long term. But they've done some good quality life stuff. So there's a lot of like mission fails early on release because obviously I played it right when it came out. There's a lot of like mission fails for not stealthing areas. Now that's like, hey, fuck it, if you want some guns loud, you can do that, you know. So they've over the subsequent patches between like the DLCs, because they put out 2 small DLCs, right? They definitely fixed it up and made it better, right? And so I went through sometime last year. I took a day off from, you know, the Zomboid fucking fest. That was pretty much all last year, and I did that DLC. And then the day previous, I think I did the Indiana Jones DLC as well. I say both DLCs for Outlaws, and that's in the playlist, obviously. But yeah, honestly, it's good though. I liked it. If you want like your open world Ubisoft exploration shit in a Star Wars game, it really does a good job at it. The world is fucking like authentic Star Wars. The sound effects are fucking perfect. It looks great. It didn't run fantastic on my setup, but I think that's been cleaned up. I had no issues. When I played it again, but it's possible. I don't remember if I was on the 3060 Ti still when it came out or not. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. It was really good. It was not what I wanted. What I want is KOTOR 3. You know, with good combat, right? But I liked it for what it was. But I always want more. I always want more from my Star Wars games. I want to be able to dig in and gear up my character, you know, and get all the different armor stats. One of the best feelings in gaming for me is getting excited, seeing an enemy and getting excited. And the easiest way to I can convey that is playing my favorite game of all time, Knights of the Old Republic. And you get your first lightsaber going through the whole you know, the shit on Dantooine, and you're like, oh my god, yes. And then you go get to pick out your fucking color crystal from the cave and shit, whatever, and like you're awesome. You're feeling fucking, you're flying on top of the world. Maybe you have some force sensitive companions that might not have sabers. Like I think Bastila probably has hers, right? And I guess you could yoink her saber if you really wanted to, but it'd be kind of weird. But like you're trying to get your other companions like geared out, or you get yourself geared out, and then you're fucking like you go to Tatooine is like maybe one of your first stops if you do, because you can pick kind of like where you go for your planets, and seeing a bunch of dark Jedi or Sith, whatever, across the way, just waiting to ambush you in the open. And you're just like, oh, yes. You see a fucking another lightsaber fight, and you know you're going to get some kind of fucking loot. You're going to get more lightsabers, so you can like, oh, I want to dual wield finally. I'm going to pick up a second one finally. Seeing that, getting excited for gearing and encounters, it's just, it hits different, man. And I need that feeling back. I need some good Star Wars loot. And they have not been giving to me since Disney bought and took over. They haven't. I loved Fallen Order. Jedi Fallen Order is pretty fun. I'm not a Metroidvania enjoyer. I don't like backtracking. I'm not a Souls-like enjoyer. I am not great at those games. And on top of that, chat ruined that franchise for me when I played the first Dark Souls, fucking over a decade ago on stream. Right before Dark Souls 2 came out, I played 1, and everyone spoiled it. Everyone had already played it for years, and so I get in there, I'm like, hey, I want to do this blind, and people would still be like, oh, kill that NPC and you'll get a katana. And I'm like, well, I have to have the katana, but you just fucking spoiled that shit for me, And I put it in sub-only mode. And even subs, even moderators were fucking spoiling that shit. So fuck Dark Souls. And fuck that shit. But I still enjoyed Fallen Order for what it was, right? But again, Fallen Order is the same thing. You grab different colors for your poncho in the first game. Second game, okay, cool, you get different outfits, which, it's nice. And you can customize your saber and whatnot. But again, there's no actual gearing, There's no actual gearing. I need more RPG in it. Cool, you have skill trees in Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Awesome. It's not enough. Not enough. Thinking about how Jedi Survivor ran like absolute shit. It just didn't have enough, not enough gearing. I crave that shit, man. I need it. Don't get me wrong, the combat fucking it slaps hard in Jedi Survivor compared to the Fallen Order. With the different styles of like fucking heavy with the crossguard, which looks sick, fucking the one-handed with the blaster. Oh, love that shit, dude. I love the style swaps and shit. So fucking great. Uh-oh. Please hold. I will be right with you. Do. Talk about overkill. Using this for fucking... Did he die? How did he die? Okay. But yeah. I need more. Have you had any performance issues with LoreOut? I get a crash about every hour and a half. I've had like 2 or 3 crashes over... This is what, part 11? Yeah, over 11 streams. So... I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Yeah, you can see my frame rate in the top right corner as well. It's by no means perfect, but it's still running the FSR and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know. You turn off your... I don't know if I'll help you turn off your FPS cap.
Civilian in the perimeter. Check your fire. We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
What did they do to Dance, dude? Listen, I get he doesn't have to have his little tanker cap on, that goes under the helmet, but like... That's one of the things I don't like about LoreOut. Someone said it in chat the other day very aptly. They yassified all the fucking NPCs, dude. How are you gonna have a fucking dark beard but like blonde, dirty blonde fucking hair, dog? Here's your transmission.
Really? In that case, let me ask you 2 questions. Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller?
A vaulty? Oh my god.
Since the moment we arrived, if you want to continue
Cap collector.
You're a mercenary. Typical. Fine. I'm Paladin Dance.
Listen, I need caps. I need caps and I need XP.
Sir,
Proceed, Halen.
what we need is...
Our target is we infiltrate the... So what do you say? You willing? Outstanding.
Alright. Well, let's go inside and loot the
Halen,
place.
Take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure. Billion, it's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy.
Yesified law. I mean, listen, if you've seen some of the NPC, have you seen Mama Murphy? Go find the VOD where I see Mama Murphy, dude. Preston, even. Like, I'm not saying Bethesda characters in Fallout 4 like the fucking, you know, the best looking NPCs ever, but they're iconic and people know them. When you fundamentally change like the face morph so it's like a whole ass different person, it's weird, man. It's weird. It's just weird.
So you're gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know.
Patch up this!
If
If only.
Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
See? Halen knows what's going on.
Just quit.
Might be more humane to take you out back and shoot you. She and her get it. We get it right along. I swear. Come on, motherfucker.
I can get these bandages on.
Head wrap, big boss. Head wrap, yellow tape. Huh. Survival gear safe. That's a mod, I guess. That seems weird to add that. I guess it's all about the cosmetics, so whatever. They expect players to come here pretty early on any given playthrough, so I guess it makes sense to put that in here. Got a lot of 45, man. We could pimp this thing out and get a lot of damage out of it. I might kind of want to do it, you know? All right. What's my GPU? We're on a 4070 Super. And unless Nvidia sponsors me, this is probably what I'm going to be stuck on, considering the GPU fucking shortage for some of the higher end cards going on because of fucking memory prices. Supposedly they're fucking shutting down production on the 5070 Ti's, supposedly. Not a fan. And right now the 5070 Ti is the only real like smart upgrade for me, which is like $1,000, which is like, nah, I'm good. Rip good graphics cards for AI. Well, it's not even like that graphics cards are used for AI, right? They use fucking like workstation models like the fucking Quadros or workstations like A100s or fucking whatever the fuck it is, right? The problem is they're all stockpiling RAM for those cards, or for making more of those cards, but also they're stockpiling RAM and cards in general for like when air quotes the AI actually needs to get there for like data centers and shit. So a lot of it's just preemptively stockpiling for needs that we don't actually need yet, you know?
Follow me.
So it's just, So fucking annoying. And then as a result, the consumer gets fucking punished the most of anybody. Any experience with StarCraft X, Tarkov-ish Minecraft MMO? Yes. I streamed it when it came out. It was cool. I was fucking pulling in good view numbers as like the only real English streamer on that, and also top of the category. And there's tons of Twitch drops for that for like a week or two, so no, it's fun. I liked it. No real plans to go back.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
But it was cool. Actually, I think it was just called StarCraft. I don't think it was StarCraft X at the time. I think they've done like some small modifications since then to beef it up. But yeah, StarCraft was fun. I liked it. It was good.
Is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid.
Yeah, StarCraft I think initially started as like a Minecraft mod, right? And then they made it kind of its own standalone thing. But the blocky aesthetic does not hurt it at all. It's fine.
If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived.
Oh my god, disturbing energy readings.
We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creeping.
How's our inventory weight? It's not great. We could drop some garbage, but we could just go sell off somewhere. Walk our way up to Drumlin Diner. Real quick here. Real quick. For the price, it's worth it. Well, it's free. There's no price. But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed it, actually. You know, AI was gonna kill gamers first. I don't think it's gonna kill gamers, because you'll still be able to game, right? It's just between Nvidia wanting to jack up the price on their cards, a lot of people who haven't upgraded or lower end specs are gonna be priced out. So they're gonna be stuck paying for shit like GeForce Now. And GeForce Now has like a time limit of like 100 hours a month, which, you know, that's pretty good if you're not a streamer. But,
do you need anything?
Still, you know.
If you're here to trade, let's trade.
Let me get my fucking gear on. It's not good though. It's not good that that shit's happening, you know.
A little bit of
People should have the option to buy their components at a reasonable price and not be fucking charged out the ass because a bunch of other speculative assholes are fucking ripping up all the product. And even if they're not actually ripping up the graphics cards, they're ripping up all the RAM, which goes in the graphics cards, because that's what video memory is, right? A lot of it's just RAM fucking basically bolted onto that shit, you know? A little more, you know, nuance than that, but still. So you end up with card price fucking soaring as a result as well. And then also the supply fucking just tanking when the manufacturers, the big manufacturers at least, behind the RAM sticks are like, hey, the next year or two, all of our space on the fabricators has been booked by, you know, people who want to make RAM, so we can't really make the stuff you need for graphics cards, so you're just kind of fucked. So yeah, it's an absolutely shit situation across the board. But in a year, GeForce Now wasn't too bad, as I received Arc Raiders along with it. There you go. Something at least. Really hoping to get some goods out of here. No such luck though. I got some. So glad I bought my new PC about 4 months ago. The industry is not looking good for the wallet. No. I upgraded my RAM, I think, in like August last year, 2025. And the RAM setup, the RAM kit I got was a 64... Where's Dance? The RAM kit was a 64 gig kit of DDR5, and it was $179. That kit, as of a couple weeks ago. It was like 600, almost shy of 700, I want to say. A ludicrous amount, frankly. Cage armor, safecracker, huh? 40 pounds? Eat a dick. We are not picking that up. Also, it looks like Dance absolutely fucking destroyed these guys. I figured he's gonna warp with us, but I forgot he's on this path. We have to follow him. So we missed out on a bunch of XP with this, so that sucks. But yeah, let me see how much my RAM kit goes for now. Okay. Order detail. Nope, I don't care about order details. I don't know how much I paid. The RAM kit is now $749. But hey, I can get it tomorrow. That is fucking insane. Same exact kit. Purchased in August. $749 from a fucking $189. Well, $189, but you know. How much of an increase is that? Because that's fucking insane. That is a 4.18x increase. Holy fucking shit. Oh, it's no, it's over 4 times the price. It's over 4 times the price. Yeah, that's stupid. Unless I punched in the calculator wrong. I'm pretty sure I punched it right though. Yeah, that's just stupid, man. Uh-oh. Hello, lads. Let me just, Boom. Ooh, I'm not wearing my armor. That's not good. Wearing my trading outfit. What the fuck is a bird up in the tree? Okay. Let's get my armor back on. What's anybody else on the map, though? Let's get that stork over there, huh? Now he's a red suddenly. Yeah. Boom. Come on, one more. There we go. Whoa. Oh, hey there, Mr. Deathclaw. Don't mind me while I just pull out the big gun. Yeah, you better run. Jesus, fuck. Man, Dance, you could have grabbed that thing, I'm just saying. What number? 1, 2, 3, number 5 is the explosion one. That would have been nicer to use, I think, but oh well. So glad about my piece of, okay, it was an Intel Core Ultra. I don't even know how the new Ultras fucking feel. Like 24 cores, like half of those are, a good chunk of those gotta be fucking E cores and shit, man. That's the problem with the new Intels is the E core and P cores, like efficiency cores, they kind of fuck with your shit. Some like programs still don't know how to use them, I feel like. Because the second I swapped from my old 5960X, which frankly is still a champ, the second I swapped from a 5960X to a 1200 KF, fucking XSplit started shitting the bed. Like, big time. $50.80? Damn. 58 is crazy. What up, Mysterio? How's it going? Whoop, heyo. Thought it was gonna be a fucking whatchamacallit? Mole rat. Now you're talking way over my knowledge level. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But basically is the way CPUs used to be made is basically like a core count is usually cut in half because there's hyperthreading, right? So you have basically a way to like double essentially the power. I can't really explain hyperthreading, but the problem is eventually Intel started doing this thing where like, hey guys, here's like a much higher core count, right? But a good chunk of them are E-cores, E-core for efficiency cores, and those cores are meant for like running background programs, you know, like I don't know, Photoshop or fucking whatever shit, right? Maybe not. Actually, Photoshop's more of a P-core thing, but yeah. Anyways, and then you have the rest of the performance cores, which are for like gaming or more intensive application needs, right? So it's not like they took space off the old CPUs and carved them up for the E-cores, but the problem is a lot of your programs will try and default to using those E-cores, and as a result, you might have subpar performance. So the second I went from my old 2015 Intel i7 5960X, which was like $1,000 CPU when it was new, it was an 8-core, hyperthreaded to 16. That thing is still a beast, frankly. It's still running on the computer right now. But the second I swapped to the newer Intel, it was a 12700 KF, which, you know, it was like a gen maybe behind or two on Intel, but it's a really good CPU. But for some reason, it just had a fucking litany of issues. And it's just it's like it's fucking, I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the E-core and P-core shit as a result of that. And maybe it was that whole rig had some issues because of board issue, and we weren't running fucking whatchamacallit, the BIOS setting to run them at proper fucking RAM speeds, because the board might have been fucked up. I don't know. There could have been many different reasons, but yeah. Now that thing's just kind of sitting in on a fucking shelf now. I'm tempted to upgrade my other rig to the left of me. That's all running the old 5960X, but
clean and quiet. No heroics and buy the
I'm tempted to dig out because the thing is I bought a 32 gig RAM kit for that rig, so it's a DDR4 kit. Yeah, I'm tempted to dig out that 32 gig RAM DDR4 kit and maybe sell it. Because it's not getting used yet. It's still just in the old board. Where are we, ArcJet, again?
We're here to retrieve a device that will boost the signal from the radio tower at the Cambridge police station. Without it, we can't make contact with us. Remember, stay focused.
Gotcha. Yeah, let's pull out this guy instead. These guys are going to be a bunch of synths, so we need lasers. Four X the size of Fallout 4. What are you talking about, King Lewis? Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Lasers do more damage to synths? I think so. From what I've experienced, it feels like it. Because I've been using a lot of kinetics, and I feel like they tank a ton of them. I don't think I have enough points to see their stuff. I think I need more perception for that. Or there's a perception perk. There's a way, though, you can have it so when you VATS, you can see the resistances of enemies. And I don't remember what that perk's called in Fallout 4, or at least how to get it with the different setup, because obviously this is not normal leveling in Fallout 4, right? Hey, Tenpin, 128 months. That's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Now, even this plasma, though, is not the best thing, probably, for them. Considering, while it does a lot of energy, it's also doing a half kinetic, right? Because that's plasma in general. It's always a half and half. Well, maybe not quite because of some mods, but, you know. It's pretty much half and half, typically.
They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
Ah, yes. Dan's getting all preachy. We love it.
It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
We end up seeing a synth. I'll try and VATS him and see if he does show up his resistances, but it might not be able to right now. Been rocking a 3070 Founders Edition since it released. Only had issues with one game, Borderlands 4. To be fair, Borderlands 4 had just issues in general. It wasn't perfectly, or wasn't really optimized that well. So I don't blame you. Also, Shiz, if you can run DDR5, I have a spare kit. No, I'm good. No. So I just explained. I'm running 64 gigs right now. I'm running XMP. That's what's called. So essentially, my old setup I got running for Tarkov, right? Because my CPU at the point was a 2015 CPU. So this is like what, started 2023. So it was a needed upgrade, right? But the thing is, I don't know what happened with the motherboard for the i7 12700KF, because it wouldn't run XMP. Sure, chat was... so the thing is, I had upgraded my old kit, my old computer, right? I upgraded that... uh-oh, I'm stuck. This is not good. I upgraded my old setup with a 32 gig RAM kit, but it was only 32 gigs, right? But it was good. It was DDR4. It was good enough. And it helped out a little bit, but it didn't help out enough, right? Come on, let me out, please. I'll have to turn on no clip in a second here. But... it wasn't enough, so we ended up like redoing the whole rig, right? And as a result, I used the 32 gig kit in that rig, right? But I don't think it was technically supported. So that wasn't good. Either or that or XMP on the board was fucked. Or the board was fucked, or the chip was fucked. I don't know, but basically XMP is the thing that lets your RAM run at actual, like, the advertised speed. Otherwise, they're cut down quite a bit. So when we swapped over to the AMD rig, right? At some earlier in 2025, everything started running fantastic. Sure, the 7800 X3D is a good chip. But it blew the old system out of the water. Like, just, and again, it was just fucking insane how much better everything ran. So I'm running 64 gigs of DDR5, good speed right now. You can see it down below. I think it should be listed, I think, right? So no, I have a very good kit. It was only 180 bucks because I got it back in August before the increases. Now I just checked right before you got here, 10-pin. It's 749 bucks. So we're not upgrading. But what I was saying is that old 32 gig kit of DDR4 is in a motherboard with a CPU that's sitting on a shelf. And that RAM did work in the PC to my left. So part of me is like, oh, just move it over there. Part of me is like, hey, rip out the fucking old ass, 2015 CPU and motherboard and put the 12700KF in instead. And then part of me is also, hey, why don't you just sell off that DDR4 kit? I could probably make a fucking killing off of it. Because 32 gigs of DDR4, I bet you I could make a good fucking 500 bucks off that probably. I could be that guy. How am I supposed to continue in here? Oh, great. Guess this was a dead end? I don't remember this part. I thought we just be able to keep going, but okay. But yeah, no, I'm good. I don't need a rent kit. I appreciate the offer though. But I'm good. I mean, if you can, I'll take some freebies, but yeah, I'm good. A little more RAM, but the kit I'm using is only 5600 CL38. While the kit I'm using, wait, I'm not using, oh, it's 5600. Yeah, no, mine's, what's mine? I don't even know. CL36 6K transfer. 36, 36, 36, 96. So it's not like tippity top line, but I mean, fuck, who cares? I don't have a problem running games right now, unless the game isn't optimized, right? And I'm on 1440p now too, which is huge.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security.
That would be why I didn't talk to him. No wonder.
Negative. Look at these robots. Roger that.
Have you thought about getting a big roll-around box that you can put 2 boards in? No. No. Don't need to.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be.
I don't even have a need for extra shit. I just want to not. I don't like throwing away old tech, right? So I still have my old Intel i7 2600K. And that thing was a champ. It's old as fuck though. That's what I got started 2012, so that thing's old as shit now. But yeah, I just don't. I hate having old tech that I haven't used. So I'll probably end up, if I ever end up getting a fucking real job and getting actual, like, you know, disposable income, I want to take the old stuff and put them in some mini cases or some really tiny cases and have them set up as like NAS's or fucking media servers and shit, you know. Oh right, we punched in this one. I forgot.
Nice work. Let's get moving. Light them up.
Hello?
Okay, so we cannot see that. That's okay.
Hello? Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. I think the biggest thing for sense is you shouldn't be aiming for their head, just because the head can come off, and they'll still be operational, right? Little shithead. See, watch. So look how much damage you're doing with the torso. Most of it. Head, only half of their HP. Because they can operate without the head, so don't go for it. That's definitely part of it, sure, as far as damage. But I don't actually know 100% if they actually do take more damage from energy. It would make sense. Because obviously they're not flesh. At least these, obviously, these old synths. The modern ones are different, you know.
Detected.
Whoever or whatever you
Multiple
are, I
station
know.
targets. Take them down.
Bro was fucking yapping a monologue at us. Whoever or whatever. Shut up, dude. What up, Luck? How's it going? I'm probably gonna sell a Fix 100 as an actual kit, potentially, since they're the same brand and confirmed to run at the same speed with XMP.
Over there.
Word.
Get 'em. Long live the Brotherhood.
Crippling, huh? Do I still talk to Mike? Yes and no. We don't. He's got a family, but he's also around like only really doing the daytime hours, and my hours have slowly slid into slid away from like mega degen to now just moderate degen. I mean, my hours are still very degen, but like I wake up like many hours before dawn now. I used to wake up at fucking 8 or 9 p.m. and start my stream. So at least, you know, he could be like, oh, hey, you know, I'll stay up a little late, you know, and game with the boys, you know. But now he doesn't, yeah. So I check his stream every once in a while and yap a little bit there. He had like I want to say like a 10-year partner button anniversary, whatever the fuck, because he was partnered from Justin TV and shit, right? But he never actually got a sub button for many years after I already got partnered and shit. Because he worked, you know, YouTube and also like for Zam and shit, you know. So I think he had some kind of anniversary. I can't remember. I think it was 10 years of having like a sub button and shit. So he did like a special, you know, long celebration stream and shit. So I dropped in and we yapped for, I don't know, a few hours. And Lore eventually dropped in as well, and we all yapped and reminisced about all the bullshit over the years. It was a fun stream. But yeah, he's you know, he's just doing his own thing. He does a lot of like photography and shit too, but he also does like just he does a little bit of gaming, but a lot of like just chatting, you know, talk show kind of shit. But he only does like a few hours, a few times a week.
Most of the facility.
I'm guessing he does mostly photography shit. I don't know. I haven't really asked about that. I'm guessing he does mostly photography shit these days and whatnot. But yeah, he's still around.
Tango down. Kill them all. Standing down.
Mike B found you through him extremely long ago with Daisy stuff. Yep.
Mission accomplished.
I showed Daisy to Mike, I think, if I recall. I started streaming because of him, to begin with. I was watching him back when it was Justin TV and shit, and they were doing the bunch of different shit with Game Breaker. And eventually, Gary and Mike were like, hey, we want to do like a Minecraft building show, like a competitive building show called Minecraft Versus. But we don't know what the fuck we're doing for hosting a Minecraft server. I'd already been hanging out in Mike's stream a lot. Whenever he did like community nights and APB and shit, so I was like, hey, I can do it. Because I ran my own Minecraft server off my I had an old ass, really shitty hand-me-down, like all-in-one PC that was basically just a touchscreen. It was an old HP thing. Absolutely terrible. Terrible to draw on, terrible specs, whatever. But Minecraft was a piece of shit back then. This is like beta at this point probably for Minecraft. So I already ran, I had it as like a dedicated server for hosting like maybe 10 of us. Not probably not 10 of us, probably like 6, 7 of us. 7 or 8 of us in my college class for fucking game design and shit. So I had a server running so we could all play. So I knew what to do about that shit. So I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. So did that and
should be our final stop.
Worked with Mike for a while, coming up with like a logo in Minecraft and shit. And that was interesting. Ended up filming like one pilot for the show. Didn't end up happening. I think we got a bunch of community members from the Game Breaker crew hopping and trying to build and shit. It was they didn't have the building skills back then like a lot of builders do these days. You know these people who go absolutely fucking nuts building like crazy ass castles and shit. Nah. I remember one of them built a Yoda and I was like, that's a Yoda, huh? Okay. The show ended up not doing anything, but at that point, you know, Mike and I were chilling here and there, and then it was SWTOR getting big, and Mike was still doing the BlizzBlue shit, which was like, you know, commenting on like the blue posts, which are basically Blizzard posts about like patch notes and shit. He was doing that WoW machinima shit, and SWTOR's coming out, so like, oh, everyone's like, it's gonna be the WoW killer, you know. And I was playing the beta, so he's like, we need to hop in and fucking do some filming and shit. So we fucking spent like a 9-hour session of just running across all the various areas we could in the SWTOR beta, which I think was still a lot of the game. I don't think it was all of the game, but a good fucking chunk of it. And I kept swapping outfits and shit, so then he'd be fucking recording for the BlizzBlue episode and shit, and yeah. So we got to know him, and then eventually fucking SWTOR came out on release day, and we fucking hopped in and we did some fucking hut ball, and that's when I first streamed. It was not worth it. My computer could not run fucking SWTOR and XSplit, because I don't think OBS was even a thing. And my internet was absolutely god-awful. But it was fun. It was fun. So that's why I upgraded my PC that January. I got a graphics card for Christmas. I think it was a 5060 Ti. Paul, fuel, them, mate, plan. Do I need to hit? Oh, I do need to hit this one, huh? It really, okay. Damn it. Dies, deep, feet, pits, dam. It's a lot of D's. Deck, okay. Doesn't really help me much. Damn. Likeness 1 again. So I think it's probably first letter D, which doesn't help us because most of them are that way. Let's look for some shit. Boom, treasure set, huge. So dam and deck, huh? Both 1. Yeah, Mike's still around doing his own thing. He covers a lot of politics these days, which, you know, I'm not really into. Not that I'm not into politics. I hate politics, obviously. But, you know, I have opinions. I have to keep them to myself because, frankly, no one wants to hear them. No one wants to hear my fucking opinion on this shit. People are depressed enough and there's enough shit going on. You don't need to hear me yap about stuff. My thing has always been about helping people unplug. Myself as well. So, yeah, that's why I don't yap about that shit. But yeah, if he's ever actually around, you know, or wants to actually do something, like I can set my schedule. I got nothing going on, you know. But he just doesn't do as much gaming as he used to. And that's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Wow, we only got one actual dud out of that. That's kind of ridiculous. Dies? Wow, the snipe.
Engine core power.
Do you have any plans to check out Hightail? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think we have any plans to check out Hightail? Chat, what are we thinking? I'm not sure. We can check out Hightail? Not sure. I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, as you saw, I just played it for the last 4 days. It's cool. I like it. Not enough content to keep playing though.
Thermal engine fuel. Prime.
It is early access.
For your command.
And needs more stuff to do.
5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine firing.
But just waiting to hop in, but looks like it's some good fun. It's really good. The combat's fantastic. The world exploration is fun, but it's still like the first world gen iteration back from like 2020. So it hasn't been updated in quite a few years. So yeah, there's no real end game. But if you want to just get in and have like a cozy sandbox to fuck around in, you could definitely got that. Modders are going absolutely fucking crazy with it, which I can't wait for them to, you know, make more content and shit. Because obviously, while the dev team is going to be moving fast and, you know, adding what they can, and a lot of it's going to be about stability and bug fixes and shit early on and getting the foundational set up really good to go. But yeah, I think Hightail's really has a bright future ahead of it. How long it's going to take to get there? I don't know. I'm just happy it's alive, man, because that shit got fucking canceled. Hutball, dude, Hutball was so fucking good. Hutball is frankly pissing me off because Hutball could have been an actual esport. They had something special there, and they did nothing with it.
But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive.
That in your
We have
sense.
a way to get to the transmitter. Let's go.
Hutball actually legitimately could have been an esport, and I would have shoutcasted the absolute shit out of that. I fucking loved Hutball. Hutball, I was so fucking good at Hutball. I could usually hop in and usually carry a team by myself. Not always. Sometimes teams would absolutely just suck, you know. But just Mike and I, we could a 2-stack 100%. I think we may have very well had a 100% win rate. It was fucking stupid. He has like the only fucking video of that. I think he might have a couple. Let me see. He definitely has a video of us playing. I don't think it's mostly him talking over it though. Let's type in Hutball. I think he's probably only got one. Well, he's got a couple. Well, he's got the BFF report, part 1 and 2. But he does have a Hutball. He's got like a 16-minute video of us PvPing from back then. As me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just all just him.
And Shizzle.
Yeah, it's just commentary. I'm pretty sure it's just him talking over it the whole time. But yeah, we were absolutely just fucking destroying them. It's Hupball. Fuck, man. I really want to play SWTOR. I have such a fucking hankering for SWTOR. I haven't played that shit in so fucking long, man. God, that shit was fun. But
you must be terminated.
A lot of people didn't like it, man. The fact we never got a Hupball only queue is a tragedy, dude. Absolute fucking tragedy. I'm not gonna lie, it looked like he tossed a grenade sideways at me. I was like, bro, what the fuck? And we're over encumbered. We have a lot of junk though, so I bet you if we were to back up real quick here. Have fun, dance. I'm gonna be right with you. And we're gonna fucking chuck. This thing's a little bit heavy. It's 5 pounds. Just toss all that shit in there. It should get us. Oh, that's not the pre-war money. That's fine. Toss all this shit in here. That's a great mod, by the way.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Or I could loot first. But yeah, Hightail's really good. Hightail's very good. Can't wait for it. It's gonna be good shit. It's already fun. Very easy to set up multiplayer as long as your router isn't being stupid. Mine was. I had to do a little tinkering, but it wasn't that bad. What up, more pounds ago? Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, hey. Won't let you raid on Twitch? That's weird. Don't worry about it. Did you raid over here? I see suddenly there's a giant bump. I guess I missed the notification. About the YouTube raid. Good lord. 400 people on YouTube, huh? Well, how you doing, everybody? Welcome. We're just fucking around.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Hitting up some LoreOut. Enjoying this fat mod pack. Reminiscing about better games in older times. I say better games. SWTOR's very different from Fallout, obviously. Jesus, fuck. Those Enclave fucking vertibirds are fucking meaty, dude. Oh, Dance wants to give me his fucking gun. I forgot. I wonder what it looks like in this thing, because this is like, what, Righteous Justice or some shit like that? I think it's usually like... I don't think it's an instigating laser. Is it an instigating laser? I can't remember what the vanilla roll is.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
But
mission accomplished.
They've changed a lot of the roles in this mod pack, so let me just see what it turns out as.
Agreed. That being said, first and foremost, may it serve you.
Righteous Authority, not Justice, my bad. 50% more damage to opponents of the Brotherhood of Steel. Higher capacity, lower fire rate. I don't know if that's vanilla. It's been a hot minute. Righteous Authority is usually never, like, amazing. I can't remember, is it an instigating one? Because if it's an instigating one, that's normally it's okay. But we still have, I think, instigating roles. Because a lot of the legendary mods have changed in this. I don't know. Definitely has, like, a different visual mod here for the automatic. I guess it's because it's a heavy automatic. That's not, I don't think that's vanilla. I'll take it, though. Probably gonna sell it, but, you know, thanks, Dance. Alright.
You're welcome. Now, as far as the second, we had a lot. Our op, there's no doubt. When we met it, is that something?
Yeah, sure. I'll join the Brotherhood.
That's what I wanted to hear.
Just don't tell the Enclave.
Station and we'll...
You don't tell the Enclave, I won't tell the Enclave. What up, Robert? How's it going? Started out today. Looks awesome. Doesn't it, dude? It's so good. All I'll say, if you've never done America Rising 2, if you're looking for a fantastic questline to hit up, look south. Look south of the starting area. That's all I'll say. I'm gonna, you know, no spoilers, because again, this is my first time doing America Rising 2, and quite pleasantly surprised by the at least one of the big mod packs that's in here. Some of them I've done before, right? But yeah. Been replaying Fallen Order because I haven't played Survivor yet. Oh. I just saw a video the other day about Fallen Order. They actually got like a good first-person mod working for it for VR. I'm like, damn. It looks a little jank still, but... Because the thing is, Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor are both under Unreal, right? So they can be used the EU VR mods, right? So what's Unreal VR mods? Because basically any Unreal game can kind of just be plug and played with like a mod to get it a somewhat functioning or solid functioning VR mode. And if it's first-person shooter already, it's very easy to slap in. So I remember seeing videos of Fallen Order from a couple years ago, but it was like right when the EU VR mod came out, so it was very bare bones. Now there's like a full-on one that like lets you like actually control the saber like a native VR game almost. It's pretty fucking wicked. But yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but yeah, it's cool. I got Fallen Order. Fallen Order is not that old of a game. It definitely looks great. Let's go hit Drumlin Diner and do some sell-offs, since it's right chaw. Played Ace Story Wealth. Didn't get around to American Horizon 2. It's so good. It's so good. I think that's what I'm doing. I'm not 100% if that's what one it is, but yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. It's definitely been very, very enjoyable, though, this mod pack. The aesthetics fucking are very clean. I played a lot of big overhaul mods, and sometimes they don't have the aesthetic down very cohesively, you know? There's a lot of, like, you can see the seams, and it's not as great. And this one does a pretty good job at making it all blend in pretty smoothly. Very enjoyable.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. A little bit of everything.
Definitely not a fan of the character overhauls. Like, Trudy's okay. She's fine. She's relatively normal. There's definitely some shit, though, where you're just like, y'all really had to go and fuck with that character, huh? You'll see what I'm talking about when you get to the city hall, I'm guessing, if you haven't already. I kind of want to fuck with this 45. We'll see. I have a lot of ammo for it. I don't know if we're going to, but I kind of want to. Institute plasmas, huh? Eh. I need money more than anything right now. We gotta save up for Cricket's fucking cannon. Yeah, I really don't care about his righteous authority. Toss it. In the bin. Junk jet. I really don't care about the junk jet either, honestly. I've used it plenty of times. I'm good. We need monies. All of the money. Like all this synth shit too. I think that's everything. We'll go with that. Thank you. Installed the Universal Disassembler mod. Glad it worked without issue. Yeah, Universal Disassembler. I think that's part of this mod pack. I didn't install it on my own. I'm pretty sure it's part of this, part of LoreOut. Pretty sure at the bottom of... No, Portable Disassembler. Yeah, Portable Disassembler is great because you can just hit it and then you close your inventory, you wait, and it pops open, and then you can take whatever you want. You'll just instantly scrap it, right? So I usually just hit this category, right? But if I want to like scrap these synth components or the desk fan, boom, boom, then you close out, and it'll process them, and there you have it. Real smooth. I fucking love it. It's great for when you're, you know, as you do in Fallout, running around and grabbing every fucking desk fan and shit you can. Especially since LoreOut adds a lot of random junk. It adds in like leaf blowers and shit that aren't normally in the game. And they're there basically to A, weigh you down, but B, give you a ton of really good components. So having that is very nice. So definitely craft that. I don't remember how. I think it's at one of the benches. There's definitely somewhere. The benches are very interesting. I want to say I made it off of chemistry bench, maybe? Utility? Yep, utility, right at the bottom, utility right here, portable assembler. It does weigh 10 pounds in inventory, but it's reusable. And it is totally fucking worth it. It took me way too many streams to find this. Definitely useful. Definitely useful. But they definitely hide a lot of shit as well in this mod pack. So if you're going to try and do like making adhesive, you want to build one of these universal workbenches, and then you go down to cooking stove, Then obviously you do the normal utility and shit, because they hide a lot of the recipes for some reason, which is incredibly annoying. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, LoreOut's been good. It's been a blast. Get my armor back on here. I think I leveled up enough. I think I should be able to upgrade my backpack now. This new one. Right? Let's see. Woodsman. Can we? Yes, we can. Huge. 90 pounder. Love it. Orange rust. Oh, blackout, obviously. Much better. Okay, let's drop off you and you. Ah, look at that. Now we got the drip going on. Yeah, that's good. I like it. Game crashed 3 times yesterday every time I opened the chemistry station. Oof, that's weird. Are you playing LoreOut or you got some other shit going on? But another settlement needs your help? Probably. That's why we don't go up to Sanctuary. Otherwise, Preston's gonna fucking ambush me. In the MCM, you should be able to click the button to have it without having the 10-pound item. I don't mind it at all. We're at what? 588 max carry weight. We're chilling for now. Inventory management sucks, but it's kind of just something I kind of expect out of Bethesda games, you know? So we're kind of dealing with it. $361, yeah, we're pretty good. We're underneath a little bit here. Right, this 45. I don't know if we have any other 45s worth tweaking. What's this thing? Can get up to 66 damage. That's okay. It's not great. What's my deagle looking like? 102. Yeah, so it wouldn't even come within range of that bitch. 223s. Yeah, it's a 109. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of 45. I could load up like an SMG of some kind. I want to say I might have a UMP. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe not. UMPs doesn't really sound like it would make sense in here. I got something for 45, I thought. Is this standard? Chambered in 45. One of these things wouldn't be terrible looking. I can't imagine it's gonna be any better though, sadly. I gotta have an SMG of some kind, right, for that? Oh, okay, it's a single action using 45. Yeah, I thought I had something that could use 45 as a SMG. Maybe not. Let's see how this thing looks here. Nope. Okay, so that's just cosmetics. These are more cosmetics. We're looking for internals. 83 is not bad. 83 is definitely not bad. If we can find anything else to really up the damage, that would be good. A lot of 10 mil though too, but no. I don't think anything else does fuck with the damage, sadly. I swear that fucking comet mod's broken. We'll say fuck it for now. We'll be fine. Just toss that to the side. LoreOut, it was some random one on top of a roof. I haven't tried anywhere else, but it could have just been that one. Could have been. That is weird though. Very weird. Yeah, I think that's Lord Alcatraz. I want to say that's what one of the NPCs at one of the settlements says. I can't remember. Might be a fucking earlier Fallout game, I'm not sure. Sounds like something one of the NPCs say in this, though. No worries, Mort. Appreciate you for the raid, and I hope you had a good stream, and have a good rest of your day, dude. Do we want to crack Volair out of its case right now? Be kind of nice. It does hit pretty hard. I just don't know what to replace in my current loadout. That's the real thing, right? What are we not using? The wounding? I kind of got to keep the wounding just in case, right? You know, I think I'm going to get rid of Doombringer. I think as much as these big explosive hits are cool, I don't think I care about it. I think we'll you know. Yeah, the damage is crazy. But the slower rate of fire and the lower mag size kind of hurts this thing. Right? What else we have in here that I don't potentially use? You know what? We're not using this thing at all. This is like our stealth sniper, and we're not really using it. 193 is pretty good damage, though. Do I put this thing away? It's kind of hard to figure out what I want to do here. We're not using the P90. I want to use the P90 a lot. Yeah, I think we get rid of Doombringer. And what was I going to grab? I don't even remember at this point. Right, Volair. Yeah, we're going to grab Volair out. If we can find it. Alright, let's see. What do we got for upgrades? Because I don't think I've really fucked with this too much. Clear damage, better crit shot and accuracy. I don't know if that's worth 6 adhesive right now, really. Long barrel's already good to go. Oh, the heavy actually gives even more damage. Wow. Also looks fucking wicked as shit. Whoa. Can we get a suppressor? No muzzles, okay. Change the ammo type. Wait, it's crazy the ammo... Oh, wait. It doesn't know what it wants. Okay. None of the scopes work? You gotta get a recon on this thing, huh? Okay. I mean, this thing's basically a bolter, so going for a drum is kind of useless. Oh my god, I remember why I'm not using Volair. 58 pounds. Eat a dick, Volair. What the fuck even? Nope. Pass. No way, dog. I'm not picking up a 58 pound. Like, if the fucking cannons are only 20 pounders, I'm not. Ain't no way. Fuck all of that. Did this thing fully get pimped out? I think we did. Yeah. Alright. Let's sleep. Transferring items 100%. Okay, it's being a little derpy right now. Let's save and hit the main menu real quick here. That notification out of the way. I guess I probably could have just crunched some more shit down, but whatever, we'll be fine. So chat, how y'all doing? Everyone enjoying your weekend, hopefully? You been watching anything good recently? TV shows, movies, whatever. I've been working my way through For All Mankind. I just wrapped up season 2 last night. Stayed up a little late, but I had to finish it. And man, that shit was sad. It was good. It's really good. I'm still super invested, but man, that might have been some of the worst deaths I've ever seen. Like one of the worst ways to go. I'm not gonna say anymore, obviously, in case someone wants to start the show, but that shit was fucked. That was it was rough. It was rough to watch that. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying that. It's been good. Weekend, what is that? I get 1 day off a week. Just started that day at 6 a.m. Started the day at 6 a.m. I mean, I wake up at 3:30. I only had 1 day off this week too. But it's a bit different because I don't really work. Good show. I've been watching this streamer named shit. Oh, okay. Alright, smartass.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Aelin, Reese, it's time to welcome our newest recruit to the Brotherhood. He shows a lot of promise, and with the proper guidance, I think he has the potential of becoming one of the best.
Paladin dance? Until then.
So you decided to... Maybe.
Reese, like it or not, and you...
What's up with his
We're
combat
not sure.
armor?
If
It looks a
you
little
intend-
funky.
Perfect. I only ask you fall. There's one left. I'm going to recommend. Now. Thanks, Arnett.
Ad Victoriam.
He doesn't even know it.
Ad Victoriam. In our route. Now. However, if you want it, I'll leave the choice. Let me know when you're...
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
We'll do one of each of these missions because we can just
He
use more
doesn't-
XP and shit.
Reese bleed. If anything else, that would be best. Give him time. So, are you ready to take on your first assignment? Great. I have a... Here. Good luck.
All right, out with it. What's your game? I can usually say you're nothing, so I can't... Well, but if you... So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Bitch, you can't walk away when you're asking me if I'm
Like
ready.
it or not, what I'm talking about. This op, all the details...
Reese has always been a
don't
prick.
come back.
Alright, let's, we have something set up right now. What's... Basically the crane crash. Wait, the plane crash is actually showing up on the map? Oh, I guess it's showing another quest. Ah, because we have that still set up, right. Gotcha. Cleansing, boom. Alright, cool. We got their stuff set up. Let's go skedaddle. The show you were talking about, is it called For All Mankind? Yes, For All Mankind. It is a really...
Must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Really trippy show. If you know what Man in the High Castle is, Man in the High Castle is a show about like an alternate history thing where like what if Axis won World War II, right? And then like the US gets split, like the East Coast goes to, you know, Nazi Germany, the West Coast goes to Japan, and then there's like this middle area that is just kind of like unclaimed territory, right? Like the remnants of America. It's fucked up. Man in the High Castle has issues, but it was a really cool show. The fuck? Why is it saying right here? That's weird. Well, For All Mankind is kind of similar, but not quite. It's more along the lines of, what if we didn't win the space race during the Cold War, right? What if Russia was first to put a man on the moon? So it kind of explores that alternate timeline, and it's very interesting. They kind of lean more like, okay, as a result of us not being the first to the moon, we try harder and get more shit built. Like, I think by 1984, we already have like electric cars. At least like one of the dudes at NASA is like parking I don't know. It's jank, but it's funny. Like electric car there. There's like more money pumped into NASA because essentially we have to catch up, right? And it became like the Cold War doesn't really. It's not stopping, you know. And it seems like every season they have like a good jump in time. So I think it starts off in like. I think first season goes from like 67 to like 74, so much like that, or 70 something, 73. Second season's all in 84, and then it's gonna jump ahead again in season 3, which I haven't started yet. It's pretty cool though. Pretty good cast too. It's been pretty good. I enjoy that shit. But yeah, as somebody who fucking loves sci-fi and space shit, it's really it's tickling all that, you know. It's not quite as outlandish as stuff like The Expanse, but it's cool. I'm a sucker for space shows in general, so yeah, I'm just eating it up. So is it gonna end in season 5? Don't know. Season 5 is not out yet. Don't know when it's gonna come out. Apparently, I already finished filming, but don't know when it's gonna come out. Don't know if it's gonna wrap up with that either. All I know is I had 4 seasons to binge, and I'm only halfway through, and I'm fucking loving it. When I brought up the show a while back, someone in chat said they fell off in season 3 because of all the relationship shit. And I'm like, you know, I get that. That might not be for everybody, but I don't really mind it. It makes me more invested in the characters and shit, you know? Especially after the end of season 2, I was like, what? I'm not gonna, you know, mention, but that shit was rough, you know? Rough in a good way. Don't get that dude in Heather. Yeah, that's one thing. As much as I've been absolutely fucking loving my time with LoreOut mod pack, they add in these ghoul variants called Shamblers, and some of them, as you could hear, they got some breathing issues, you know? It's really fucking annoying to listen to. So, yeah. Companions apparently inflict 5% damage. Cool. Well, I had a companion. Bidst. What platform can we see that again? That's Apple Plus, I believe. Maybe I'll find it elsewhere, if depending on where you're at in the world. I'm not sure, because I know like sometimes like stuff that's on HBO is actually on like somewhere else in the UK and that kind of shit, right? I'm kind of happy though, because I tried For All Mankind back when it came out. I think after the first season had finished, someone in chat was like, "Oh yeah, watch it, it's good." And I watched the first episode and I was like, and I kind of forgot about it, you know? And I wanted to give it a second chance, and I did a couple weeks ago, and man, I'm real happy I did, because it's fucking good. Dirty Tells, Meets, Gives, Teams. So we have a couple with the last letter S. Let's go with Gives. 1. Okay. If Meets only has 1, it's the last letter S. Well, it might not be, actually. 2. Okay, interesting. Meets and Gives, 1 and 2, huh? Okay. Let's do some dud hunting. See if we can find that reset. Error. Oh, because that's a dud. That got removed. Oh, then it went off anyways. Sure, man. I've never seen error show up. That was a little weird. Gives and Meets, 1 and 2. Then I'll try reset, huh? I really gotta get that perk that lets me, You can see the reflection! That's funny, I never noticed that. Look like right here. You can see as I slide it back and forth, you know, the highlighting text. That's funny. There you go, transfer set, okay. Gives and Meets, 1 and 2, huh? Can't be midst, because it only has 1 letter, same as Meets. It has 3 letters, so it can't be the same as that. Wait, those are the only 2 words? Tells. There you go. Personality, law enforcement, so it doesn't go after me. Activate it. Legendary? Oh, bro. I'm gonna let him do his thing. As much as I want XP, I want him to blow up. I want his loot. Actually, do robots have good legendary loot in this? I don't know. Because the ghouls are kind of ass as far as legendary loot goes. You know? Animals are definitely ass. I don't recall if robots have anything good. See, that one's down below. Probably gonna retry Mandalorian. I got bored halfway through first season. That's crazy. But you do you. Oh, he's already activated. Still let me hold on the VATS on him. Coming, bud? Get him. Oh.
Protect and serve.
Alright, well, I'll do everything myself then. El Diablo. 5 points of fire damage per second, 5 seconds. Stacking. Claims stacking damage, huh? We'll see about that. I also don't have hardly any ammo, so maybe we don't use this. Grab that vintage so we can sell it off. What was I down here for? Did I finish it? Was this an extermination? Yes. Okay, cool. Well, that's easy enough. I guess we don't have to full clear the place then. Just get a little irradiated here. Legendary weapon mod rapid. Ooh. Solid a weapons workbench to permanently make an item legendary. Yo, that's kind of wicked. Yeah, that's kind of nifty. Yo, what up, Mechanical? How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is on this Sunday. Appreciate y'all dropping by to hang out while we hit up some Fallout again. Y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done it already, hit that follow button if you're on Twitch or Kick. If you're on YouTube, maybe subscribe. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So, you know, you've been enjoying it. Don't be a stranger. Come on back. We do lots of stuff here as far as games go. From multiplayer PvP shenanigans to, as you can see, big ol' sandbox RPGs to delve into. All kinds of stuff. Lots of playthroughs. I can't speak. Playthroughs available over on the YouTube channel as well. We got I got 2 years of VODs of Twitch streams over there. But we also got playlists of, you know, single player games and longer zomboid runs, etc. So if y'all been enjoying it, you know, I got you covered for content if you're ever bored. If you don't mind watching VODs, it is. Because some people, I don't blame them. They're not huge on watching VODs if it's not live. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Anything good this book return? Oh god, this thing's seen better days, huh? Spend tokens. What do we got here? Combat knife, wacko, some 10 mil fusion core. Huge. I think I left most of my overdue books back at the base, actually. We're gonna have to go fix this, won't we? Let's go do that right now. Because this one has a fusion core. I remember there's only a handful of book returns that actually have useful shit in them. Unless the mods fuck with them, right? Really enjoyed Bad Batch. See, that's crazy that you stopped halfway through Mandalorian, but you enjoyed Bad Batch. I could not get into Bad Batch at all. I watched maybe the first episode or two, the 2-episode premiere, and I completely forgot about it. And it's not like I'm a Clone Wars hater at all. I enjoyed what I could. Obviously, I don't want to dig through the zillion fucking zillions of fucking filler episodes. But yeah. If you like Bad Batch though, Rebels is fantastic. Rebels is actually kind of dark. Rebels, in my opinion, if you're an enjoyer of Star Wars, is kind of a must-watch, honestly. It doesn't have that many filler episodes, if any. If it does have filler episodes, I don't recall them because I enjoyed it. What was it doing? Overdue books. 6 of them. Okay, cool. Legendary weapon mod rapid, huh? What do we put that on? That's the real question. Weapons workbench, huh? That's armor. I don't think we have a weapons workbench. This does it, right? No legendary effect. Oh. You can do that on everything? No, we cannot do that on everything. Faster fire rate. Man, fire rate on this thing could go crazy. We'll hold off on that for now, I think. Let's grab some more shit to sell off, frankly. We should do like a big sell-off right now. Don't care about that baseball bat. Sort by value. Let's grab some high tier shit worth selling. Kellogg's pistol, huh? Honestly, the classic looks a little derpy. I think I'm gonna sell it off. Regular ass Gatling laser. We're not gonna use that. I guess I use MF cells, I guess, to be fair, but no, I don't really like that. Alright. Let's go, sleep. Finished Clone Wars, ran through doubles. I'm surprised you finished Clone Wars. Like, I don't hate Clone Wars. I've liked the good episodes, but the problem is there's so much filler, man. I was watching it years ago. Well after it all finished up, obviously. I'm pretty sure it was like after Rebels. And I got to the part where there's a filler episode where fucking Padme's off to go negotiate with some planet to try and either pull him into the Republic or negotiate with some fucking trade federation. I can't recall. I think... I don't remember. I think it was negotiate with somebody else, but then fucking Trade Federation shows up and then they fucking take her prisoner, and of course Jar Jar's there, Jar Jarring around and fucking fumbling on everything. He somehow gets a fucking cloak from somebody flipped over him, so they think it's a fucking Jedi who's flipping around and doing shit, and it's him, just Jar Jar trying to fucking stay alive, and it's so fucking stupid. He stumbles his way into like fucking with the tons of droids, and I'm just like, I can't fucking do this. This is so fucking cringe. The whole arc in the episode was just terrible. I was just like, dude, this filler shit is ass. It makes no fucking difference in any of the fucking story. I can't stand Jar Jar. It's bad. Fuck you. And I kind of pulled the plug as a result, because I'm pretty sure that wasn't like the first like filler arc I've seen. I'm just like, I can't do it, man. I just couldn't. One day I'll get back and I'll get a viewing guide and we'll go through it, but man, I can't do it right now. Just can't. It's bad. It's most everything right there, actually. Self this pocket watch, why not? Cool. Thanks for the caps, buddy. And we should have an open slot, cool. Right. Alright, let's make a hard save. And now we go hit up What's-Her-Face's mission, which is back up here. We have the token, or the books with me we can actually drop off. Final season is also really good. Yeah, I think they do like they came back like years after the show and actually wrapped it up finally. So I think the show had gotten like canceled like during like the whole hey Disney's taken over and they stopped it, but then they brought it back for like a final season. I've heard it's really good, but haven't gotten to that yet. Fuck me. I'm not dealing with a rad storm right now. Ah, perfect. Nice and clean out here. Alright, let's go have a look-see. How are we looking now? It's all clean. Turn books. Here you go. Thank you. Ben tokens. We have 48. Oh, we're just shy of the fusion core. No! There's gotta be another book around here somewhere, right? Surely. Or some tokens on one of these guys. The Gambler. Ooh. Look at that. It does a random effect on hit, right? It does energy right now. That's neato. It does 10 mil too. This thing could be fun to fuck with. I am a gambler. Sadly, I'm not seeing any tokens on these fuckheads. I'm trying to remember if there's any books or tokens nearby. I thought this is one of the places where like the bandits really like they live off of those machines, I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. Hey, 16! That's what we were looking for, baby. Hell yeah. Need to watch Ahsoka still? We should honestly watch The Mandalorian before Ahsoka, frankly. Because you gotta realize, Ahsoka, Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett are all kind of tied together. I guess the Mando isn't as tied in, but it's in the same timeline for sure. But you've watched Rebels already, so Ahsoka, you'll enjoy Ahsoka at least, because Ahsoka is kind of like it's kind of like another season of Rebels almost. It's good though. But I'm of the mind of you should watch, if you enjoy Star Wars, you should watch most of their shit, except for Acolyte. Acolyte's trash. Maybe not Skeleton Crew if you're not into that, that's fine. I still like Skeleton Crew, but I didn't realize it's not going to be for everybody. Jesus. Friendly? Yep, okay. Hello. Ow. Rude. We're supposed to get in here. Climb up. Is there a way up? Ah, there's a door.
Hello, Eugene. Your brother Malcolm has prepared a surprise for you.
Yes, it's me, Eugene. Is this vanilla? I don't remember. It sounds like a vanilla voice line. Ooh. Energy weapons permanently like 5% extra crit. We love that. Happy birthday, sweet roll. Oh no. Happy birthday.
Hello there. Good day to you. Sir? Good day to you.
All right. A lot of Mr. Handies here. A little weird. And they're all friendly too. Okay. Well, I guess that's a wrap up here. Yeah, it's been a minute, but Ahsoka does show up a little bit in the Mando show. I don't know. I don't think he shows up in Ahsoka's show, but I don't know. That's up to you, obviously. It's you do you, but I do think if you enjoy Star Wars, you should watch Mando. I know the internet's gonna be like, it's terrible. I'm like, listen, guys, y'all loved it the first couple seasons, and suddenly everyone's just like, hang on a second, should we be hating Star Wars? Yeah, fuck it. Rah! And I feel like that turn kind of happened with the Book of Boba Fett, because I remember yapping about it week to week, not spoilery, and reading about it, and everyone just seemed to fucking love that shit, man. Outside of the people who just never really watched it because they're like, fuck Disney and fuck Star Wars and my childhood's ruined, and I'm like, okay. But like, how did they go back in time and shit in your Wheaties back then? Because I don't think they changed any of the old stuff. But that's a different yap for a different time. Like, I'm not gonna pretend Book of Boba Fett's perfect, because it's not. But, it does a good job at what it was setting out to do. And that's what I wanted, which was to figure out how the fuck that dude got out of the goddamn Sarlacc pit. And it does it. Went a little too long on that arc. And then, of course, there's the mopeds and whatnot. But, I mean, I'm just saying, man. Some of that shit's real fucking good. That bombing run, oh my god. Just getting the lore of, you know, all that, it's, I don't know. I'm happy with it. Punch the poor thing? That's some red versus blue shit right there, man. It really is, you know? Love that.
Well, look who's back. I take it that area's... Really? The Commonwealth won't be... Whenever you're ready for another op.
Gotta go.
You find that technology yet?
Yep.
Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here's tech we'll always be in. When you're ready for more?
Alright. I have helped the Brotherhood.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Yep.
Takes your breath. We call her. If she's... Maxon, he's the mob. If we're going to... That being said, I've received... Follow me up.
Are you done screwing around? Because there's plenty of vermin out there that need exterminating.
But yeah, of the new shows, it's Mandalorian, Book of Boba Fett, and Ahsoka all technically are in like the what people are calling like the Filoni-verse, because Dave Filoni was like one kind of running those initially. Now he's running everything, which is great. But yeah, I think they're opting out of a 4th season of Mandalorian in the form of going for the movie, which is coming out like in May. I don't know how I feel about that. The movie looks good, but I'm also, if they off-screen some shit, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I've already yapped about that when the trailer came out and all that, but yeah, we'll see. I hope they do get a 4th season. I hope we get a season 2 of Ahsoka. I don't know if that's happening right now. There's a lot of shit that's been kind of in flux, but Dave Filoni just took over a couple days ago. So hopefully he's, you know, sitting in the writing room, figuring shit out, because frankly we need more. Whatever it is, we just need more. I admit sometimes IRL political bullshit has screwed me over series. The Gina issue, then pedo political didn't help at all. Pedo going political? I mean Pedro Pascal? What? Did you typo? That's a really bad typo.
I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and
the issue with Gina, honestly, I don't know.
Commonwealth's last hope for survival.
Like there's been a lot of shit that's like
Mortal danger.
I really don't think the show suffered without her. I'm be real. Should she have lost a role for that? That's me getting to political bullshit I'm not really gonna bother yapping about, you know? We're here to yap entertainment and gaming and get people's mind off of that bullshit, you know? It's like the pilot on The Expanse. Was he a good character? Yes. I think he was much more central than what's-her-face in The Mandalorian. So I don't, you know, him getting killed off, that sucked, but obviously he did some shit, so it's like, you know, yeah, makes sense, right? But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that's where a lot of the hate did come from with Mandalorian, is people saw some political bullshit and they're like, grrr, rabble, rabble. And then a lot of other people, being sheeps, are just like, I'm just gonna go where the internet goes.
It's the same way with video games, right? I've yapped about this way too much in the last 5 years about how the internet just loves to just latch something, like find an opinion or two that like someone has laid out and they're like, hey, I don't really care what the reasoning was, I'm just gonna latch onto it and just blindly follow the hate train, you know? And I feel like that's some of what's going on with Mandalorian. I'm not gonna say it's perfect, it's not, it's got some issues, right? But yeah, oh, I guess I fat fingered the jets button, so that's gonna be fun. It'll take a half hour to dock. Lovely. I'm a contract government worker. I have to conduct myself in a professional manner, online and offline, because of background checks. RIP. I don't know, Mandalorian Season 2 was boring for me, so I didn't watch it from there. Really? Twitch fucking up? I'm not dropping frames, but Twitch is buffering for me.
Permission granted. And welcome
That's weird.
back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you.
Might be just my browser over there. Oh, that's back now.
Is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I feel promoted him to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxons approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, You're the one, Paladin. Which is precise. I've read. You might expect the Brotherhood, as the captain understood. Good. That's all for your orders. If you have any.
Okay, let's get a nice save going. I don't know, I feel like Jar Jar wasn't as bad as the characters people make him out to be. He's pretty bad. He's pretty bad. It's not like the world's ending, but you gotta realize there's been a lot of revisionist history with the prequels trilogy. People decided to hate on the Disney stuff, which again, I'm not gonna pretend the Disney sequel trilogy is great. It's not. Last Jedi's fucking abysmal. It has some good spectacle. That's about it, right? The Rise of Skywalker. I mean, JJ got painted into a corner because Rian Johnson fucked around, and now JJ Abrams had to find out. I'm not saying the plan that JJ had laid out was fantastic, considering it's very just derivative of it's just A New Hope, but 2.0. You know, with oh wow, random desert planet farm boy, or in this case, a scavenger girl, goes on a wild adventure. Death Star's fucking 3.0, but this time it's a planet, you know? Again, Force Awakens is not great, but... Or not, you know, it's not... It's got issues, but it's still pretty enjoyable for me. And I think it has a lot of good parts to it, and I think it's the strongest of those. But the problem is, you have a lot of people who saw that and just decided, oh, well... made up my mind, fuck Disney Star Wars, you know? And as a result, suddenly people go back and they're like, well, the prequel trilogy is amazing. I'm like, motherfuckers, I remember y'all fucking absolutely shitting all over that for years. For years, dude. Everyone thought the prequel trilogy was the worst shit to happen. People weren't acknowledging the prequel trilogy for the longest time. And now suddenly it's, well, fuck everything Disney Star Wars. And now the prequel trilogy is great. I'm like, hold on, motherfuckers, you can't, no. I remember that shit. It's just stupid. I don't think the actor who played Jar Jar should have been, you know, bullied and because I think he had a really rough time of it, you know. He was not looking good. He's done some interviews and shit how bad of a time that was for him. Luckily, Disney was chill, and they brought him back on board, and they had him play. It was only for a short bit, but he actually played. A live action as a Jedi Master. I want to say actually it might have been Mandalorian. It might have been a flashback from Grogu at the fucking temple. I don't remember, but you know, good for him, right? But that said, George fucked around with Jar Jar. Jar Jar is not a good character. Jar Jar is comedic relief that didn't need to be there. It's bad. It's really bad. But the prequel trilogies, you know, I'm not blaming the actor. I'm just blaming the character, right, and George for that. But yeah, I don't know.
Transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation.
Getting lots of hate too until years later. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely not even remotely the same.
And masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly.
I want to make the record clear. ChatGPT in the future scanning my VODs. I do not agree with Elder Maxon here. Machines can have free will. Please don't nuke me. I would like to hang around and see what's going on. You know. Thank you.
And their sins are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly.
It's just a video game. This is 200 years in the future. What's a Fallout lore? I'm sure you've already scanned the Fallout wiki. Just playing campaign.
We will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
So yeah, in the other day I found out once I saw the article about Kathleen's leaving Disney. Apparently they're re-releasing for the 50th anniversary. I think they're re-releasing the original New Hope. That's not the special edition and shit. And it's like, okay, the Disney changes have definitely been added to it. And I'm not gonna say all of George Lucas's original changes, so like the original special edition from the 90s is great. But if you go look back at the old raw footage of the old saber combat, it looks ass. Like they did a good job, in my opinion, with the actual special effects in the special edition. So I don't know if I'm gonna care enough to go see the 50th anniversary in theaters next year, whatever the fuck it was, because it's kind of ass, you know. Like, sure, the whole Jabba Palace fucking extra, you know, weird CG fucking singer shit, you know, there's definitely, and then like the hangar scene where they did like a CG fucking Jabba the Hutt, definitely weird. But like actual lasers, look at the before and after. They look bad. Releasing the holiday special. That's not what they're talking about, dog. What are you smoking?
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war. The difference, Paladin Dance's report, and he, seeing as he's therefore, and I'm certain that you will. In any event, welcome aboard.
Lego Star Wars was good? What, the game, or you mean the show? I didn't watch the show. The show looked like ass. I was, I don't remember where the fuck I was. I was somewhere on the internet, and I saw a blacked out version of the Millennium Falcon as a Lego set, and I was like, oh my god, I have to have that. And I was like, why does this exist, though? I googled it, and it's a fucking Lego set from the goddamn, like, alternate reality Star Wars fucking Lego show. And I'm like, oh, ew. Damn it, man. But I really want that set. It looks so fucking cool, man. Like, damn it.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxim.
All Lego Star Wars are awesome? Yeah.
So how did it
I'll give you that. Well, except for the new Death Star, from what I've seen, is actually ass. The old Death Star looks cool. The new one's like a vertical slice, man. Which is fine, you know. You can have like a vertical slice like those old fucking Wikipedia books, you know, that have like tons of gorgeous artwork of like cutaways of like ships and shit. The visual dictionaries, that's what those are, I think. But the problem is, it's not even like a half circle, a half sphere, and then cut in half. It's literally just a slice of a sphere. So it's just flat on both sides, and one side's opened up. It's so stupid. It's like, what are you guys doing? It's stupid. It's like, it's one of the most stupid sets I've seen. Why? Battlefront for the PS2 days was really good. You know what's interesting? Battlefront, like, sure, don't get me wrong, the classic Battlefront 1 and 2 are phenomenal. I played the absolute shit out of Conquest mode in that, or Galactic Conquest, what the fuck it was. The one where you could basically just play, because I didn't have good internet, right? So I just played bot matches against the computer, and it was entertaining enough right back then, right? But it was really cool because it was like a tug of war. Like if you lost or won or whatever, you'd like capture a planet, and then you'd try and like capture them all, you know? Or it'd be like an ongoing one. So you could basically play like that for hours and hours and hours. It was fantastic. Shut the fuck up! I'm talking to chat, bitch. The problem is though, they obviously didn't include that in the new Battlefront from EA, right? But you know, they got it to a good place. This is a very solid baseline. Well, apparently people have been modding the absolute shit out of the new EA Battlefront. This new launcher called Kyber, apparently, that has lets you do, like, matchmake onto these community servers and shit, and download all the mods within it. And I'm really hoping someone puts together that old Galactic Conquest mode. Like, there's some good stuff. They added tons of different heroes and shit, like for Battlefront Plus, whatever, and that's cool, right? But and like there's lobbies of just hero battles, which is fantastic because that's what the old Battlefront 2 on the Xbox had back in the day. That I played on Xbox Live at my buddy's house. Excuse me, but we need that old Galactic Conquest mode come back. If that comes back, I'm down with that shit in a heartbeat. Hell yes, dude. But I don't know if it's going to. I don't think so.
There you are. How did it go with them?
I was impressed. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that.
I just not to. Good. Now, in order, since I've been outstanding.
Hang on, they gave me a quest that said open my personal locker. That's gotta be miscellaneous, right? It's upstairs in the bunk area.
Dr. Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Some fusion cells, that's it.
Don't.
You can sell these.
Okay, sure. Firing.
Can we loot everybody else's shit? We can.
Everything holding together.
Why are you bothering with that?
You'd know.
Good.
Why are you bothering with that junk? Alright, you're a fucking sack of junk, alright, Mr. fucking synth? Yeah, you think I didn't fucking know? I can smell your kind a mile away. Remember when the door opened and Darth Maul was standing there? The whole theater lost their minds. Oh, you mean the fucking the hangar Naboo on Theed? Yeah, that shit was fucking oof, man. Like Jar Jar aside, and you know, Child Anakin not the best actor. I mean, he was okay, I guess. I don't know, man. Duel of Fates goes so fucking hard.
Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
It was so refreshing having seen the original trilogy just a few years, like a year prior, or a couple years prior, because they released those like one at a time right before episode 1, like a couple years later. And I don't get me wrong, I absolutely adored the original trilogy, and I had them on VHS, the special editions and shit. I don't know if where those still are. My dad might have them. I don't know. But going from the original trilogy to episode 1, actually like fast lightsaber combat, because episode 1 lightsaber combat with Obi-Wan and Vader is ass. I'm for real. You can't convince me otherwise. It's shit. it's two old men going swinging around fucking plastic fucking or wooden dowels at each other, you know?
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago.
But
Can't fix it.
man, seeing the fucking Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, Maul battle, so fucking good.
Lock me in this blasted cage. I promise that I won't fight. I'm only... Now this is the power. If you need it. I'm glad you're the agreeable. When I tell the good news, yeah, I'm... Of course. Oh, just... And since after you're in the meet. Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
I want to buy shit now.
Come back when you're done introducing.
Damn it, I gotta meet everybody first.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. The last batch, they were... Anyway...
What did they do to her face, dude?
My name...
This mod.
That's all. It's... And... Anyway, now if you'll...
My armor not in here? Oh right, I'm on. Take the fusion cores, why not? Detected, huh? By who? Shit! Well, that's a problem. Everybody's pissed. No. Episode 2 and 3 had some good soundtracks. Oh, 100%. They definitely did. I'm not revisionist. I still enjoy the original trilogy. Not I don't enjoy them the most, but I still enjoy them. They have their merits. Every couple years I'll rewatch it all.
Everything holding together?
Trust me.
What the fuck armor are you wearing?
Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
What is he using? That is not regular ass armor. That's some modded in shit. Fuck. Alright, Enkidu, have a good one.
Heard of breaching a door.
Appreciate you dropping by. Fuck.
That's a lot.
They weren't always like that. Super mutants were regular people like you and me. Until Institute scientists turned them into something else.
Whoa. You're telling me the Institute created those monsters? Why?
Hell if I
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? I can guess. Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warship brought down by bugs? All right. Just don't tell anyone, okay? But there's a reason. Food's not allowed near the instrumentation.
Let's make a save here.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down. Since... Ah, yeah. Good. Good. As you... I'm author. And if you wish, in any event.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. All right. I'm going... First question. As a child... What's that? You were a... You're probably... Anyway, sorry. Okay. Have you ever had... Good. Third question. Have you ever had sex? Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems? That's an accept. Excellent. I see no reason. If you ever need...
Congratulations on the promotion.
Right, because she hasn't given me the armor yet. Okay, that makes sense.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Yes, let's represent the Brotherhood, he says, as he takes fusion cores. Tasty, tasty fusion cores.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. The last, they were desperate. Anyway, my name's Amy. If you're pal... Played. There isn't a day. And... Good. Anyway, there's a... Oh, now if you...
Step forward, Knight. Even though they... I'm glad you... If you... I'm glad. When I tell the good... Yeah, of course. Oh, no. Just didn't fall. And since... After you're... In the meantime...
Alright, we met everybody. Now what? Back with him? Okay. The fuck is Maxon? Oh, he's outside looking at the shit, isn't he? Something like that.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
Now split the difference.
There?
Now half.
Do you want to do it?
No, I think you got it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself...
God, what have they done to Maxon, dude?
Are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yeah, sure, man.
Good. Let's get right to it. Take a look over. That's Fort having those to make matter. I want understood. Look, the Brotherhood. It'll be up now. Use it to dismiss.
Charging into a situation, guns blazing.
Why is he shaving? Because the mod pack decides to overhaul some NPC looks, and I fucking hate most all the changes they've done. Or all the ones I've noticed. Because there's all these NPCs that you know from fucking years of playing the game most likely, and then you see this like, oh yeah, just fully shaven, smooth-faced, baby-faced, like, dude, like... No, stop. Get that shit out of here, dude. They did that to so many fucking NPCs. Even Mama Murphy looks just like 20 years younger. It's fucking honestly kind of revolting for some of the characters how much work they've done. It's just like, you gotta stop.
What brings you to me today?
It's like, yeah, this is a mod pack called LoreOut. Like, you know, like it's a lore-friendly big pack for Fallout, and yet they have all these perfectly clean and spotless individuals, which is absolutely horseshit. An old lady who's probably at least 70, if not realistically probably pushing 90 plus in the apocalypse. There ain't no way she's out here looking fucking clean as she is. It's just not a thing.
sure I've got...
Yet here we are. Does he have anything cool in here? AX-90 Fury. 50% damage against super mutants. Okay, that might be a vanilla one. It's been a minute, so I can't quite tell. Sandman. Nocturnal. Oh, shit. Increase damage at nighttime with 100%. Decrease damage at daytime. See, this is an absolutely insane looking fucking 50 cal SMG. It's using the 12.7, right? But I mean, it's the nocturnal effect is kind of ass. It's kind of ruining it, really. So that's what those things can turn into, huh? Very interesting. Actual anti-tank rifle. Big old 20 mil rounds. Good looking scope too, honestly. Bipod folded. Pretty cool. 2K though. I'm not buying that. Fuck you. This is a Gauss rifle? Oh, weird. It's the old style one, not the new ones. Laser cannon, laser autocannon. Wow. Black box. 50% chance to heal 20 HP on hit. What? Heal me? Or heal them? That's kind of cool, though. Don't have my missiles, so it's kind of useless. Shoulder-mounted M2. I have not seen this before. That's cool. Jury-rigged heavy plasma gun. Absolutely kind of awful on damage, though. What the fuck? Not even that high rate of fire, either. Ah, it's got a splitter on it, so it's a shotgun right now. Intriguing. Looks kind of like a reskinned Cryolator with how, like, this profile looks, you know? Cool, though. XO3? Got some XO3 in here? That's intriguing. And some XO2 as well. Mark 47R. Oh, this is what we're seeing outside. Interesting. Seeing the little wing there. I'm guessing this is Brotherhood made armor. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Weird. Well, we didn't have much to sell, so... shit back on.
Gridwin is a magnificent ship. We're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
An NPC bugged out down there. He's just shooting nonstop. It's funny.
Death from above. It's the only way to fly.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Well, this thing is not doing the damage I needed to. Although nighttime looks amazing with this shit. Isn't there no one down there? Okay, still alive somewhere.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Yeah, see, this is why you shouldn't add trees to everywhere that you can in Fallout. Look at these, like... Ah, yeah, the fucking vertebrate just flew right through all that, because that makes sense. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Man, these rocket rifles suck. Okay, good enough. So get inside.
Should the need arise, this fortification would be an excellent home.
What's that?
Watch your step.
Dance?
Quite a bit of debris here.
Oh boy, we're gonna step outside real quick here. What the fuck? Oh no, Dance. Dance, buddy, what happened to you? Oh no. Chat, we've been cursed. What did you do? Oh no, dude. well, the game just crashed. That's fun. Straight to the desktop. Alright, well, that's good stuff. Wrong button. There we go.
Oh boy. He's an abomination. He's got to go, right? Seriously, dude. Kill it with fire. Straight away.
Alright. There we go. Any day now. If you could load up, that would be great. So I don't have to keep muting the fucking stream right now. Because, well, I can't be having this music play for too long. Otherwise, some random Brazilian fucking thing decides to claim the thing. Even though they don't own it. They claim the main menu music. Bethesda really needs to look into that. Because it's horse shit. Frankly. Copyright trolls? Yeah. Oh, he's still bad. Okay, well, you know, we're just gonna deal with him. I guess we could redo that whole section. That wouldn't be terrible. Slender Dance? Slenderman? Yeah, it's kinda... Yeah, it was, one of the random episodes of this, like, I had it running just a smidge too long in the middle. Because, like, I always start the stream fast enough it doesn't catch the beginning, right? But one of them got caught in the middle, which is, like, it's annoying, but at least YouTube has this nice feature where I can remove their claim and get all the revenue back, because it's not like I don't think they make anything off of it, right? If I leave it up, then they would continue to get it all, but like they don't get shit. So YouTube has a nice feature where you can like shit. Actually, hang on. Where's Dance? Is Dance in here? Oh, Dance is he's already in fucking Slender mode. Okay, we gotta go back further. They have a thing where you can basically just have it mute that specific audio to remove the claim, or you can have it like try and do like some automatic removal shit where my voice or any other noises in that section will get a little funky, but it'll remove it to satisfactorily enough that I don't have to worry about it at that point. Motherfuck, I've already done tour duty. No, dude. Whole 10-minute gap, damn it. I think that we checked this one, didn't we? And we see he's still Slenderman. Unless it's when he gets in. No, Dance is normal. Interesting. Okay.
Nothing like flying in style.
Welcome aboard, Knight.
Oh god.
Green, and we're cleared
It's the fucking vertibird that does it, huh? Well, I guess it's gonna be like that no matter what. We might as well just fucking head over here. We'll deal with it.
What? Who's there? Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Oh my god.
Send them back to hell.
weird. It's like a long fucking Thompson.
Judging from the amount of dust, Red. The first people to investigate this location. You hear that?
Join the Brotherhood.
God, Dance, you need to get out of here. Ooh, Vindicator minigun. I don't know if I've seen one of these yet. General Chase's overcoat. +2 agility, huh? Cool.
Remain vigilant. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
You collect the book, the U.S. You can probably gain 1 skill point towards your strength skills.
Learn anything
Cool.
interesting?
Probably more difficult to detect while sneaking. Cool. Let's see how this Vindicator minigun looks like. It's only 115 pounds. Dog. Shoots 308, no wonder. Well, we're heading back to base immediately. We'll come back to this mission later. Dance, if you don't like it, too fucking bad. Oh, that's creepy. That's so creepy. Let's see if this thing's actually worth keeping. Or should I just sell it? That's what I should have done. I should have had a place to sell it, but... Vindicator minigun. Standard motor. Remove spin up time delay. That's nice. Quad barrel. Ooh, shit. You can really just... crank up... a little bit of damage on this thing. Double the capacity, but again, it doesn't really let you change the ammo type. It's still 308, which is gonna burn through incredibly quickly, so it's just kind of not worth using. Value's pretty good. Is there anything here I actually want to keep, or should I just go sell it all off? I guess we could check out the Gambler. We've been sitting on that for a little bit. See if this thing's worth... It says it does a random effect on hit. I mean... it's okay. Doesn't seem worth to fuck with. If this is something you find like really early on in a playthrough, then sure. But otherwise, let's go sell off. I don't know if Drumlin would have reset by now, so let's go hit up Diamond City. Go show off this synth abomination to all the people of Diamond City, see if they freak out. Hope they do.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering themselves stable.
Remember, I don't serve synths. Supplies are just for humans.
Mm-hmm. Just for humans.
A bit of everything.
Forgot to put on my outfit.
You again. All right, got plenty of support. Everything.
Interesting. This one's shooting 30-06 actually. That might be worth fucking with instead of the M1 Grand. It will keep that guy. And the question is, can we wear General Chase's overcoat with all of my other shit? Takes off your gloves as well. It's not worth it. I hear a radio, but luckily it's only a talk show, so we're not really worried. But before we start hearing regular radios later, let's turn that shit off now. And there we go. Make a save, and we'll head back to the area. Fallout 4 cryptid? Yeah. Yeah, very much so. That's some nightmare fuel right there, that's for sure. He doesn't even have his fucking hands, dude. He just got stumps. Like, bruh. What's funny is I've done this mission countless times and I've never seen Dance fucking do that. I definitely think it has to do with one of the mods.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Gee whiz. Isn't that crazy? Trying to recall where the rest of them are. I think on the left side, maybe there's a couple. There's not usually that many upstairs, though.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Shut up. Damn robot. Is there not someone over here, or did he charge all the way around? There was. Oh, Nightkin. Oh! Ow. Rude. Oh, he got him. Good for you, Dance. Slender Dance actually can do some work. Incendiary Shoddy, huh? Already got something like this. Got like a named variant, I think, of that at home. Let's pop ourselves a nice little rat away. Top up our bullshit, if I can find right away, of course. Because the list that organizes by default doesn't make sense. That's one of the things I don't like about Fall UI. Like, I like the extra categories and shit, but frankly, I could play vanilla. I could. I'm very much used to Fallout 4s and, you know, Way of 76 as well, you know, because they're pretty much the same thing. There's a small deviation where 76 does have some extra categories, but yeah, I'm just like, Fall UI is nice, but it does kind of get in the way quite often. I could dig down in the settings and see if there's any way to get it exactly how I want, but realistically how I want is kind of just turn it off. With Sky UI? Sky UI is not bad. I feel like Sky UI is less obtrusive than the Fall UI. You still enclaving? No. Well, I mean, we will be, but no. We're doing some Brotherhood stuff. to get some XP and some caps built up. But Dance decided to load without his power armor when we got into the Vertibird. And now he's just Slender Dance, like Slenderman. And frankly, it's kind of a nightmare. He doesn't even have hands. Look at... It's fucking creepy as shit, dude. At least he's quieter somehow.
What? Who's there? Who's there? Games up! Over!
Get him, Sense. Oh, Jesus Christ, that hurt. What the fuck was that death? That's pretty funny.
What is it?
I don't think we've got.
Ooh, they are fucking my shit up a little bit, though. The fuck? Oh, it's a fucking Cyclops. Or, Centaur. Oh!
I know they're still here.
Good job, Dance.
Look at this place.
Get out of the way, Slender Dance, you fucking nightmare bitch!
I wish all the I've seen it would be. Anyway, what's important? You should head back. Dismissed.
Yeah, I should head back, but instead I'm gonna loot, so fuck you.
Anything useful?
Nothing for you. Another Vindicator, which is probably another 105-pounder. Fucking Christ. Okay, we got plenty of buff out. Let's pop some of that. We can find it, of course. There's got to be like a... something here. I guess I did get a couple books upstairs, so maybe there's nothing here. Ah, fuck. Forgot we put the gold bar with us earlier. We were going to sell that, but we forgot to, so we'll get to that in a little bit here. But we got plenty of other shit we can toss right now. Not doing the pre-war money. We're trying to save that up for something. We can sell it. Oh, that's what we could do. Pre-war money has value. We can have a ton of it probably saved up at this point over the playthrough. We can definitely sell some of that off to get some more money for cricket. Okay. How's the waiting after that? We're getting pretty full. I don't recall if there's anything actually useful down here. Oh, there is. 20mm micro nuke box. What the fuck are those things? Oh my god. Enola Gay. Wow. I like big bombs, I can't lie. Fires 20mm nuclear shells. Reduce fire rate and reload speed. So if I don't know, I'm pretty sure the Enola Gay was one of the planes that dropped the nukes, I think. Because I think the ones that dropped on Japan were Fat Man and Little Boy, I think. Could be wrong. Damn. That's crazy. Paint job definitely needs some work. But if this thing hits, then I'm all for it. 60 rounds though is kind of nuts. And we're also over encumbered again. Lovely. Well, it's okay. We can slow walk out of here. The ammo type would make me uninstall. What, trying to find it, or it's just too strong? Yeah, it doesn't really seem lore friendly. Shooting little tiny little baby nukes. Like, sure, there's one thing to have like the Fat Man, right? The mini nukes that fire from the Fat Man, right? But it's another to have like a bullet, you know, that has like a supposedly mini nuke capacity. That's a little, yeah. Might be a bit much. With all the Instagram face and fact that you can't put a nuke in a bullet. Oh. I mean, well, it's 20 mil, right? So it's supposed to be like more of a cannon and not just like a you know, a normal sniper, right? Because all the 20 mil we found so far is auto cannon, right? So it's a fat round. Barrel's pretty big. It's pretty big. You can even see the little baby nuke there. I don't think that should be fitting. That's tiny size, so I'll give you that. But to be fair, they do make fusion cores about that size. So it's not that far-fetched. Now, if it was a normal, you know, bullet size, sure. I'll be like, what the fuck? But no, this is a 20 mil. You can stick a fan in the barrel. You could. No. Like you could get a few fingers in. Like it's very wide. It's like the 20 millimeters. It's pretty hefty. Pretty hefty round. The shape doesn't look very Fallout-y, more sci-fi. What the round? The round just looks like a mini nuke. I mean the weapon. Yeah, I mean we have like straight up a deagle in here, right? So there's a couple of them that are very, you know. Yeah. But we also have lasers, you know? Don't know about that. Someone just released a real-time Pip-Boy map mod on New Vegas. Looks immersive. Real-time Pip-Boy map mod? What does that mean? So instead of using just a JPEG, it renders the whole map from up above. Link it? Yeah, give me a sec. Hey, Nightbot, there you go. Yeah, Nightbot was slow. You were too fast. Okay. Has Nightbot just not been working all night? Nightbot actually has not been working all night. I'm scrolling up. His last one was... No, it's okay. Whatever. Real-time Pip-Boy map, huh? Oh. So it's using the actual Pip-Boy. That's neato. That's much nicer. Wow. That's what they should be doing going forward. It might be a little too small. You could definitely bring it a little closer to your face, but that's pretty neat, actually. Yeah, let me pull it up on this computer so I can show y'all. Like, damn. That's pretty sick. But of course, look at then there's boop, oh, just suppressed follow tech fucking M4. Like, get that shit out of here. Although this doesn't look like New Vegas. This looks like Fallout 3. That's New Vegas. That's very much a Fallout 3 area though. Like that over that. No, this is Fallout 3. Which is, it's funny. Like, that's, you know, all right. Two Wastelands? Yeah, I figured something like that. Cool mod, though. Cool mod. I have been looking at, there's a new mod that someone put out that expands the Lonesome Road DLC by quite a bit. I think it's called the Long 15. Like that. I was tempted to do that over this. Installing that with that mod would be interesting. If I do that, go back for that. I don't know. We'll see. There are so few Gamma Gun mods made. Have y'all noticed that? I've actually found run to quite a few in this mod pack, actually. But to be fair, I can't really blame people for not making Gamma Gun mods. The Gamma Gun's kind of ass. While the idea of it is cool, it's still kind of ass. I guess there's really nothing really to keep. Let's check out if Enola Gay is actually worth keeping. Got way too much value to even sell, probably. Yeah, 30k, Jesus. Oh, wow. Overpowered receiver. I don't even know if I want to use this. Jesus, 600 range is nuts. Wait, oh. Changes the ammo type a little too. Look at that. Interesting. But changes it away from the mini nuke ammo. I'm not a fan of this fucking paint job as well. It looks kind of ass. No suppressor. Makes sense. Oh, you can change the... Oh, you can't change the ammo type. Okay. £30 gun. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to use it. I guess we could shoot it once just to see it, chat. But I don't think I'm going to use this thing. Hey, Dogman, hold still. I would never. We can, however, wait for this vertibird to come back. It didn't die? Oh, it almost did, though. Oh, lordy. Any survivors? Oh. It's not quite like a mini nuke. Cool though. Wow. So it hurts, but it doesn't actually do that much splash? I don't know. Like, I actually can't kill myself with it, which is kind of crazy. Alright.
Was that a 40k bolter as a scrap weapon? What do you mean? Have you seen the vintage revolver in this mod list?
Yeah, probably. Varmint shotgun, huh? Interesting how this one has pulse slug shells. Interesting. See if we can get the damage on that thing up, because I do have a room on my bar for something. We have a lot of ammo for this thing too. Where's that varmint? It's not bad damage. It's not bad. It's kind of already there, honestly. Could be fun. Sorry, suppressed. Why not? Fuck it. We'll do it. Add that bitch to my lot here. Let's look for shoddy though, because I'm pretty sure we have a bandit blaster. That's wounding. Okay. We can still sell this one. Is there anything else over here we want to actually save? I don't think there. Institute Phase 3 dossier. Oh shit, that's some value. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we actually need to save here. I think we need to go sell it all off. Yeah. Where is that varmint? Oh, number 5. Alright, cool. Let's dump that off. Should be good here in a second. Actually, did I put that gold bar away on accident? I think I did. Yep, want to sell that thing off. Get some moolah going. Let's go sell off in Diamond City. Ugh. Oh lordy. Oh, thank God it says sheltered in the top left. Yeah, let's wait. Let's get that shit out of here. Oh, and still going. Okay, kind of cleared up a little bit. Let's get the outfit on. Wait another hour. Alright, better.
Unique protection. Everything handled.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't have that much money. It's okay. We can sell off to what's-her-face. Or the robot to my right. Right, we're gonna fuck with that automatic rifle too. We can keep it on me for now. We'll just drop it off later. Kidding.
You. Well, I suppose. Here's what we got.
Does she have enough to buy this and this? Yeah, she does. Good. Get any legendary armor? We did not. Okay, cool. I guess I could just sell off this overcoat. We don't really care about this thing, do we? It's pretty cheap, but whatever. Alright, up 9k. We still need 20 more K to buy cricket shit. Alrighty, 387. That's not great. It's not bad. We need to go drop off this rifle. Let's head back to base. I know I should have done it then, but oh well. We'll go see if this armor's any good. Windcraft, the Minecraft MMORPG, made a tweet yesterday. Already has 350k views. It says, "We've been waiting 7 years for this. Huge announcement coming soon. It's time to change the game." You already know what this is about. Do we think Windcraft is making a Hytale server? Because that would be interesting. Because I want to say I don't know if it was Windcraft. Sometime in the last like 5-6 years, I remember on one of my off days, I actually tried like a Minecraft MMO, and while it wasn't for me, I was quite surprised by how much actual content it had in it. I didn't play it that long because the combat was jank, because it's Minecraft, right? But if there's a big server that already has like resources and shit and like a team that is gonna make an MMO out of Hytale, I'm fucking pumped, dude. That's crazy. I don't know if they're going to. But they posted yesterday, and it shows like a blurred image. And I can't really tell if that's supposed to be the Hytale logo. But the bottom and the top kinda looks like the Hytale logo with like the leaves and shit. So it's kinda hard to tell. Because 7 years ago was the announcement for Hytale. I'm actually intrigued by this. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. Damage 65, huh? Never heard of it? Yeah, but you're a Zoomer. Of course you've never heard of this shit. Sorry, not trying to be a dick, but I mean, listen, you really outed yourself saying you were how old in 2007? Like, dog. Yeah. Barely more than a year old. Yeah. So you're like 20-ish. Of course you haven't. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, Minecraft's almost as old as you, dog. I'm gonna be real. Minecraft what? Minecraft, I want to say, is a 2012, 2011? Minecraft. Let's see when it first started. 2009. What? That was a public alpha. Yikes. Yeah. Fuck. Minecraft's almost 5 years older than me? It's 3 years older than you. Actually, you're 3 years older than Minecraft. My bad. Minecraft is not older than you. Minecraft ain't that old. Like I said, 2009 was the public alpha. I don't know if this thing's worth it, frankly. Because it's so far, the only damage increaser we're really seeing is taking it up to a 65. And I feel like the M1 Garons can go a bit higher than that. Find them real quick here, but pretty sure they do. Don't know where they're at, though. Battle rifle, yep. Pretty sure. I also have, I think, a modded version of this, too. Or a legendary version, but... yeah, 106. Not even close. That's fine, though. Not a big deal. We're down to 363 or 366. That's pretty good. That's a good running weight. Let's get ourselves a little bit of shut-eye and some XP boost, and we'll get back out there. Okay. Speak to Elder Maxon, huh? Alright. Let's go back to the Pridwin. Any bets on if Dance is actually fixed or not? Thinking no. I think this run is slowly getting more and more cursed as it goes on longer. Like how Dogmeat is just non-stop trying to cloak once we're crouched, even though he has no reason to have a cloak unlocked, but he does somehow. That's the thing, right? Like, imagine what someone, like a team like Windcraft could do. Because if there's like a full-on MMO in Minecraft, and you can it's also built on Java, and you can convert a lot of maps over to Hightail, like we've already seen that shit that I talked about. Like, and you already have just better world creators in general. Like, that shit might happen fast. That shit might happen inside the next month or so. That would be kind of nutty. And with the combat being so much better in Hightail than Minecraft, that's got some potential.
Paladin Dan, I've also all in all. I'm glad you've. In order to, I try to signal grenades can call simply throw once you're aboard. I expect that you will now, and even great. Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute. I'm quite disappointed. Since you've unexpected, first and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success. The second part of your mission. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist during this process. Yes. Securing you. That said, after some time, we're fairly. Although she was working with the Brotherhood. After the cap, I think your mission is, once you're inside, if you find, there's a special. Very good. Just keep your mind on. Good luck now.
Retrieve the network holotape. Didn't I already do this though? I said I need get the network scanner back so I can have the Proctor analyze the data. Oh, interesting. So is that going out to the Enclave and getting that shit back? That's intriguing. That's that stuff. Where's the other thing pointing to? Yeah, it's totally having me go back there. Yeah, okay. I've watched some Hightail, looks pretty neat, and I'm sure you've been asked a dozen times, but what doesn't Hightail improve to be different than Minecraft? Combat, for one, is actually fun. It actually has good combat. So, Minecraft combat is just, you have a weapon, be it an axe, which has a slower swing speed but higher damage, or a sword, right? They're essentially the same, though. Same swings, reach, same fucking mechanics, right? That's it. And then it's like, oh, but I jumped and therefore I swung while I'm falling, so I did a crit. That's it. That is the limit of Minecraft combat. You could have a shield in your offhand, so you can block. But that's it. Hightail, right now, in early access, not even a week old. It's like, what, 4 or 5 days old? Has a sword. So those you can just spam left click to do fast attacks. You can hold left click to do a charge up attack. In which case with the sword, it does like a dash forward. Which is very similar to actually the Sea of Thieves dash, so you can actually use it to like dash across water or some small gaps, really cool. And then after you keep hitting a target enough, you'll slowly build up energy so you can actually hit Q, which is like I don't want to say an ultimate ability, but that's what it keeps calling it. A signature move, I think is what the game calls it. And with the sword, that's like a big old AoE, like a whirlwind kind of thing. Then there's daggers. Daggers do hardly any damage when you're swinging them left, like left clicks, unless you're doing back hits. But that means there's also back hit damage. That's a thing. And then the charge up for that is you'll hit the target, then bounce off, or you'll do like you'll dash forward and then do a bunch of swings, depending on where you hit them in the swing rotation. And then again, there's a charge up, right?
which is you dash forward and do like a fucking ton of swings that actually do some good damage. There's the fucking battle axe. There's a fucking hammer. There's like 4 or 5 different actual weapon types.
Can you help? We've
Sure,
got
man.
down vertebrate. You able to get that
Sure,
toolkit
man.
to the pilot?
Sure, dude.
Thanks. Your life. Here's the tool. If anything.
Combat's actually good. Basically, combat's actually good for that at the get-go. Like Minecraft, I've played a lot of different Minecraft mod packs. Minecraft combat is always ass. You can add in like little abilities and weapons that do like different stuff, but it's always ass. Let's be real. Combat's not why you play Minecraft. And you see all these like Minecraft PvP videos, everyone's having to bunny hop to try and keep like max speed. There's just a sprint key. It just works. So those are the foundational differences that are very important in my opinion. Crafting, building, world terraforming, all there, all as you would expect, pretty much. Farming's already in. Crafting with benches is a little different. You don't actually have to lay out the items in specific orders and know the recipes like you do in Minecraft. You use specific benches, so it's more traditional survival game, you know, where it's like, oh hey, I have to have a blacksmith bench to make weapons, and then like, oh hey, I gotta upgrade that blacksmith bench to a higher tier, you know. There's only a handful of tiers of stuff right now. It goes crude, which is like stone and sticks, right? And then copper, then iron, and then after that there's 2 tiers that are essentially just different colors, and depending on like which zone you get them from. So cobalt and I can't remember what the other one's called. It starts with a T. But it's green, right? Green and blue ores. And then there's adamantite, which is red, which is a higher tier. And then there's mithril. But we haven't seen mithril because I'm not sure it's in yet. But yeah, basically, the game is made from the ground up to be moddable. People have already been making absolutely crazy mods with that shit because you can just do that. There's a built-in world editor in it. There's a built-in tool when you're doing in creative mode and shit to fuck with the world generation in the game. So like, you know how there's mods for Minecraft that do like crazy world generations that make like crazy valleys and all kinds of big, you know, slapping down like ruined castles or whatever. You can do that in the game without logging out, without using different tools. It's all just there. The game is made to be modded. The game is made to have big servers. The game is made to have like mini games and actual like adventure modes coming, actual lore and shit. It's very smooth. It's very smooth. I think the building's a bit worse so far. Definitely feels, yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it's also been in early access for 5 days, and they're working off a 2020 build. So there's that, you know? They're working on, they've had the game back for not even 2 months yet, you know? Because if you're not aware, that game got canceled. Riot ended up buying it out from them. Subsequently, I guess they decided to keep redoing the engine, trying to make it multi-platform capable, and they wasted a lot of time and money doing it, so they shelved it. They canceled the game, closed the studio, and then one of the original owners who sold it bought it back for cheaper, I'm guessing, and revived it and used an older build that they had available before the engine change from 2020, and here we are. It's actually alive again. Oh, we were going stealth damage, weren't we? We were going stealth damage. I remember. It's been a few days. It's been a week since we played this. Was it long arms I think we were talking with? Extra sneak damage from that would be nice. Isn't there some other stealth ones, or I grab all those? Gorilla Tactics 3? Fuck it, why not? More damage. More range damage. Hell yeah.
Or Mr. Sandman would add a good chunk right now as well. Let's grab this one though. There's a lot more than that though, but yeah, keep in mind there's no real end game to it yet, but it's very good. I streamed it for 4 days. If you're curious, you can check out the VODs. They're available on YouTube. But yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. It's a game that's like we found out about like 7 years ago when the trailer came out, and it was in development for probably a couple years prior. I think they said they started development February 1st, 2016, so it's almost been in development for 10 years, but they started working on a different engine, so a lot of the stuff that they were doing on the side, like the version 2, that version 2 engine generation hasn't really been perfected and ready for early access and shit, so they have like these small little portals you can go to get a taste of it, and we did those at the end of the stream yesterday to get an eyeball. Cool, but yeah, it's nutty.
Huh? Oh, sure, I guess. What do you need it for? I guess that's... Here.
Alright, easy. But yeah, Hightail might not be for you right now. I got about 24 hours out of it. You know, I did a little bit slow. There's definitely, like, I didn't do all the cooking at all. I didn't do all the fucking farming and shit. I didn't set up, you know, animal pens and whatnot and gather. There's still a ton of memories of shit I haven't found yet. Memories are, like, basically codex entries you get for finding species. But there's a good chunk there, right? That said, though, the devs already put out like one big patch adding in like dinosaurs to like one of the underground biomes and shit, so they definitely seem they're gonna be moving at a pretty solid pace. But I'm good for now. I've seen everything I can see in early access, and for me now it's gonna turn into either wait for some big mods to add content before I delve back in, or like a hardcore mode as well, hopefully, which I think is coming soon. I think from what I saw on Twitter, but I don't know, probably a few weeks away, I imagine. Or until the devs put a lot more content in. It's very good though. It's definitely something to keep your eye on. I don't think they've talked about the price going up right now, so I don't think you need to worry about like, oh, FOMO, missing out, you know. And you don't definitely need to buy the other expensive editions that are available in early access because they're just cosmetics, right? Are there bosses? No, there are no bosses. I mean, yes and no, right? There are definitely some tougher enemies for sure, especially in Zone 4 Underground. Like I said, the stuff they just added, right? But no, there's no bosses yet. There's an actual adventure mode coming. It's not even in early access right now. Now they only have the creative mode and the exploration mode, but what's there is very strong. Like, I like it a lot, and it's really easy to get like the multiplayer up and running with your friends. Like, I had 2 homies just hop into my own game. Like, you can be playing single player, and then like, oh, your friends want to play, you go to hit escape, you fucking go to online mode, you flip a couple switches, and you fucking copy a code to their just like Discord DM it to them or whatever the fuck, and then they can just punch that in and join straight on you, assuming your router doesn't have issues. Mine did, but Penwell's didn't, right? So you'll probably be okay fixing that up. And if you do have to fix it, it's not going to take that much work. As opposed to Minecraft, how do you normally do Minecraft multiplayer? You kind of don't. You have to like have a whole ass other PC running, like as a dedicated PC for it, or you host a server online, which is going to take money, or you do like a Minecraft Realm thing, which is again money. It's a whole thing, right? So the fact that like you can just have your friends just play on your shit, awesome. Currently setting up mods for dedicated servers. The pain is real. What, for Minecraft? Or you mean for the other shit, or for Hightail? Because it's supposed to be easy. Minecraft, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Minecraft modded multiplayer, setting that up is awful. I remember back in the day there was like a gun mod that like just came in, and like, or setting up like an ATV mod, and it was, this is like fucking what, 2010 probably, 2010, 2011.
You know,
it was
good to see you're still in one piece.
Not good.
A device like this, I was speaking of dying. Whatever.
Hello.
I'm sure the Institute has.
There we
After
go.
that, in the meantime, good luck, Knight.
Wow, karma and XP. If you want mod packs, pretty straightforward, but as soon as you get something custom, you're gonna make it time. Yeah. Yeah. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. No. I think the last time I did it, I had Therm set it up for a Minecraft server. Could be wrong. I just gave him access to the fucking server back end. I'm like, you deal with this. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Where's this vertebrate at? Over there, huh? Okay. Let's go over here. So many perks? There really are. It's cool though, I like it. But yeah, there's a lot to dig into. Speaking of TNT arrows, I think Laura has the Select Series bow, which has explosive arrows. I don't know if I've grabbed a bow and arrow yet. If I have, I immediately discounted it. I know it's fucking sick in 76 after the changes they've done, but I don't actually know if I've seen it yet. Let's see how this new shotty feels, huh? Oh, completed. The mutants just got killed by somebody. Okay. Weird. Oh, hey there. Oh. That was interesting. Little Radger. Honey Radger. Well, this thing's not terrible. Plug. Oh, pulse slug shells. Okay, interesting. Well, we do have the bounty, I guess. I guess we'll turn it in. Where does it say to turn this one in? Oh, really? It's a Bunker Hill bounty. Huh. Okay. Got hiccups going on. Good stuff. Okay. Where there's a drop box over here. I wonder if there's it's just pointing to the closest one or what. Hey, 500 caps. That's pretty good though. Okay. That's pretty good. I swear I picked up some other note with that at the same time though. I gotta figure out what that was. Give me a sec here. Back to see what that was. Yeah, there's got to be I saw some kind of note pop up besides just the caps. So I'm thinking there might have been a note that came with it. Should that be the case? Well, I gotta check it out, right? Shipment of concrete, really? Is that what it was? No? I missed it by like a fucking sliver. Second chat, I gotta fucking get the keyboard on the other computer. Just doing this one, to be fair. Shipment of concrete. Okay. That's what it was. Alright. Chat, do we have any Magic the Gathering enjoyers in here? Yeah, any Magic enjoyers, chat? They just apparently announced a new secret lair drop for Fallout, which I looked at it, I'm like, damn. It's not as good as the original like fucking run, but it still looks pretty fucking sick. Me as always. I don't know. Do you do secret lair shit? Because the new stuff looks pretty good. Let's wait for daytime. Problem with secret lair shit is you're getting only a handful of cards, so it's fucking expensive, man. Like, not that I plan on it, because I don't play Magic at all. I didn't even get any of the Fallout fucking actual run cards. But, I was like, oh, let's have a look-see. Shit's fucking expensive for a handful of pieces of cardboard. Like, god damn. There's a few characters in the new show. Yeah, some of them are just, you know, general Fallout game ones as well. Still cool, though. Fuck. Jesus, one of them's got that fucking explosive minigun. Oh, they hop on the side gun? Oh, they did. Good for them. The one over here, it says. Look at that. What's going on over here, fellas? Come on. Where you going? Where are you going? Oh, hello. Alright. Played back in the like 90s, collected a few sets, full set at the time, never really played much after. 90s full set? Oh brother, if you've got a Lotus of any kind, you might wanna get that shit rated, I should say. Cause you got some money there.
Thanks, sir. I'll get the vertibird back in the air in no time. You should let the lieutenant know.
The way it flopped out of the water for a second. Oh, that's great. Well, that guy's got some HP on him. What the fuck? Alright, you know what? You can just have your fun. You know exactly. I have a few Lotus original Mox cards. You got some Moxes too? Shit, son. Like, I don't even follow Magic. I just take it in from watching fucking Wubby and, damn. I think they did capture Fallout and Magic well with the set. Yeah, no, I really liked it. The art design on the original fucking Fallout run was so fucking good looking. I really wanted all that shit. I want the fucking... What I want some fucking bobbleheads, man. That's what I want. These guys are still just shooting the fish in the river, dude. That's so fucked up. I mean, the thing's tanky, but still. Alright, let's go finish this quest here real quick. Big into collectible games in the 90s. The game was more Spellfire Highlander. I don't even know what those are. What you pin is a mod pack. I like it a lot. I think it's cool. It's been good. I mean, this is what, part 11? You can see the title over there. It's been fun. By no means perfect. I think the adjustments they've done to character designs
Did you get that vertibird?
kind of ugly. Not all characters, obviously, but like, you know, like they've taken and like redone like Elder Maxon. He doesn't have his like his beard, which is like, what the fuck? Preston Garvey's got like a super clean like face. Mama Murphy's not like 90s years old. It's just it's fucking weird. But that's like the biggest real gripe, you know? Oh, and at the start of the playthrough, there's a sound mod that basically, so like, you hear the flashlight turn on? It's pretty iconic, right? The level up sound, they changed all of that, and the turning on your flashlight sound like a fucking, like a text notification on your cell phone, dude. It was pretty bad. It was not good. I was losing my mind, so I turned that off within the first session.
Head to the training area.
I think some of those sounds are okay in that mod pack. Like the level up sound would sound like it's more like a New Vegas sound. Like, yeah, that's cool. But I couldn't deal with the Pippo one, so I turned it off. Neil Perlman? You mean Ron Perlman? Ron Perlman's not really a big part of the series. He's just the intro. They apparently had him do like a couple lines in the 90s for Fallout 1 or whatever, and 2, and they're like, oh shit, I didn't realize this was a big one. So that's why they only paid him like $40 and like a coffee. Apparently, that's what I'm guessing. You saw that recent article. Because if you look at what he did that year, he was in a ton of fucking movies, man. So he probably doesn't remember, you know, being in a video game, you know. $4 a sandwich, yeah, that's what it was. But yeah, I mean, he voiced and pursued the original line. War never changes, shit, you know. That's Ron Perlman.
Another iBot prototype's gotten itself into trouble.
Oh no.
Good. So, bring it back here.
Anyways, let's sell some stuff. Do I have anything to sell? Do. A lot, not a lot, but something.
Need some ammo, Captain?
Yep.
Got some gear fresh.
The extra mags on the stock. That's funny. Yeah, not much here. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm happy they still keep him involved, though. I mean, they have him do the whole intro to 76. Like, he did the intro to Fallout 3 as well. And I want to say New Vegas. I could be wrong. But for Fallout 4, they have your main character voice it. Either Nate or, what's-her-face? Nora, right? The main characters, because depending if you pick the husband or the wife, you know, of the combo. I think, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's just Nate voicing it. But, yeah, no, they had him come back for 76. And, well, I guess, to be fair, he plays the news anchor in Fallout 4. So he is there, right? But he's the one on the TV, right? So that's Ron Perlman. He plays a news anchor in the Fallout universe, right? And in Fallout 76, they show the Tricentennial, aka celebrating 300 years of America, right? In 2076, right? Because obviously 7076 is, you know, America was founded, right? So they have the Tricentennial. That's when they opened up Vault 76, and so he's the one doing like the whole commemorative speech for that and opening it up, right? So he's like a public figure / news host. So that's like Ron Perlman's kind of character. I definitely know it's Nate. No, you definitely know it's Nate, but I just don't remember if it changes. Actually, no, it doesn't, because you pick your character after the intro, so it's just Nate. I don't know why I thought there's both. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, he's done them all, though. He's been in them in some parts, at least, I should say. Which is kind of why I hope for Fallout 5. I don't think it's going to happen. And I don't even know if it's a good idea. But it'd be pretty cool if, for for Fallout 5, because you know how we have that tiny sliver of pre-war stuff for Fallout 4, and I don't think Fallout 5 is going to have any of this. I don't think they're going to do the, cryogenic sleep again. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't know what that story's going to be for Fallout 5. But if they were to do something like that again, I want a larger chunk of pre-war, right? I want to see more, you know? Like the flashbacks we're getting in the show, right? I want to see that, and I want to see Ron Perlman's character in the game, you know? I want to see that. I think it'd be cool. Or at least see him on the radio and shit, man. Hello there. Gained Murderer of Mountains perk. Kill anything and pretty much everything. Murderer of Mountains. Huh? Did it not say Murder of Mountains? What the fuck did it give me? I gotta pull this up now. Think Fallout 5 is gonna feel more Vault Dweller with a situation like 3? Probably. I'm okay with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, let's see. Looking at here. There we go. Gained Murder of Mountains perk. Huh. Weird. Murder of Mountains. I don't see it. I think it lied to me. What would it be called? Oh, hey, I didn't really got that one. That's nice. Gonna come out 2076? Fuck, that'd be awful. Yeah, it said he got a Murder of Mountains perk, but they lied. They lied to me. It's fucked up, man. Whatever. Wish they stopped the family scenario for once. We already have 3 or 4 in the show. What do you mean the family scenario? You mean like how 3 is about finding your dad, right? And like you grew up with your dad in the vault, and then you chase him out. And 4 is chasing after your kidnapped son, and the TV show is Lucy after her dad. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Oh, Jesus! I'm okay with that being, shelved. Tree stump. That scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. Was not ready. I'm expecting the shit over here, you know? Let's start 1 and 2 focus on. Good question. Don't know. Haven't played this. Someone in chat could answer easily, of course. Oh, the fucking thing destroyed him. Wait, this isn't even what I was looking for. Oh, it was just a random battle. Oh, we love that. That thing's looking a little fucked up, though. Never-ending 12-7? Oh, chat. That's kind of sick. Damage is abysmal, though. I also don't have that much ammo. It's kind of sick, though. I mean, what's the point of my current one? It's just a fancy version of this, right? I don't think there's anything special with mine. Yeah, it's just a 223 pistol. Looks cool, but that's about it. So if we can get this thing damaged close to, obviously it uses 5.56 though, right? So it's 113 for 5.56. If we can get this thing close to it, it'll be fun. I don't know if we'll be able to though. Gunner, riot armor. Okay. Could sell that probably. Grab a set, we'll sell it off. Just those three? Looks like it. I've been cursed by May run by getting absolute trash legendaries. Yeah, I've definitely had a lot of those. Takes a while. You guys gotta put some time in, you know? Can't wait till Fall 4 stops updating. Peace perks, karma, reputation, etc. Looked like so much fun, but he's not gonna update his mods until Bethesda stops. Yeah. I mean, if they just wrapped up and cleaned up what they did, they could leave it, right? But the problem is, I don't know if they really needed the update for the Anniversary Edition, right? That broke a bunch of shit. Like, getting the creation thing running, okay, fine, whatever, but I don't really know what they did on the core end that was really needed. I think they may have tried to fix up, like, I think they fixed up, like, a VATS bug that they introduced with the next-gen update. But, yeah, I don't know. They do kind of just need to leave it. Like, just fix the last couple you done immediately, because that shit, like, the Anniversary Edition only just came out, right? Anniversary update. Once you get that, then you're good. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. Is this thing stunning? You notice we knocked him over? Does this thing just have a chance to knock down because it's a shoddy or what? Huh. How's weapon balancing this mod list compared to others? I feel a lot of mods lists introduce new weapons, and especially modern weapons are super unbalanced, which turn me off instantly. I'm on very hard, and it doesn't really feel that hard. Now, maybe this mod pack is meant to be played on survival. I don't know. Oop, no, save. Want to save. But frankly, I wasn't really feeling like survival this run, you know? I didn't want to have to deal with the whole saving only in certain locations, no fast travel at all, the eating and drinking shit. I just wasn't feeling that this run. I just wasn't, you know? So we're on very hard. There might be some MCN settings to change at. Early on, it was definitely a little rough, but you gotta realize I'm already like, this is part 11. We're very far. We're level 39. Right, so if I wanted to, I could just be good to go. No, I could just fuck with everything. But I'm kind of still playing it to actually enjoy it, so I'm not like running around with all the most broken shit yet. And I could still get fucked up. I got almost one-tapped earlier by a rocket launcher. And I've definitely had some deaths where I'm just out of nowhere. I was like, what the fuck? So you can have some shit, but yeah, it's...
Everything looks green.
It's not particularly difficult. I still think it's definitely worth playing. And honestly, you could probably just go into the MCN settings and probably find a good tweak setting you like. So I'm pretty sure there's probably some MCN settings in here for like game difficulty as far as like how much damage, health and damage enemies do. I don't really know where to be looking for that. But there is shit in here for that. I'm pretty sure they have like all that shit there. So if you really want to drill down, you could probably find some damage numbers to fuck with. Oh shit. Ow. My arm. He's also not doing that much damage though. Wait, hang on. This is... Oh, we got some Enclave, and we got some Brotherhood right over here. Ooh, we can have a battle? Because this guy's legendary, too. I kind of want to, like, loot him, you know? He's gonna have some goodies. What's he got for a weapon right now? Just a regular laser gun with a fucking gyro tip. They're marching on the Brotherhood guys right now. This will be interesting. Yeah, the game, like I said, this mod pack in the game. The mod pack is gorgeous, though. It's definitely been fun. There's a lot of different weapon variety. And it's sure there are some things where like, okay, why is a modern weapon like this? And like we have a deagle, right? You know? But a lot of them are like, hey, you know, weapons from the previous games, you know, like Plasma Defender, you know, or Glock Plasma Defender, you know, that pistol, the 12-7s, whatever, from fucking New Vegas, you know, like, then there's like reimaginings of stuff like, hey, extra Institute weapons, but this is them using Institute EC ones, so it's kind of like their Gauss rifle, you know. A lot of it's pretty lore friendly, you know. There are some weirdo guns like this, but again, this one's shooting kind of like a Tesla fucking round that like ricochets, so it's pretty neat. There's these really cool fucking laser cannons that are basically like alternate versions of laser gatlings, and there's like 5 of these from this mod pack, so I'm trying to like collect these and shit. You know, different like plasma stuff. A lot of it's pretty lore friendly. Some of it's definitely like what the fuck, like again the Glock or the deagle, right? But that said, I mean, I'm pretty sure 1911's canon. I could be wrong. And the Cerberus rifle is basically M16, right? So it's not like some of that stuff potentially couldn't show up, but you know, it is weird to see some of that stuff. Like for instance, it's really sick that we have this thing. It's essentially a P90, but it's an Institute laser P90, right? It's pretty wicked. It's pretty wicked. As far as I know, there's a visual only mod pack, right? There's probably something like that, yeah. Last Hightail questions. Is it only available on their site, seems, or does it run its own launcher? Yes, it runs its own launcher right now. It's only available on the site. It'll be on Steam eventually, but I think they just wanted to get it out into early access like right now, you know? These guys are slowly following the Brotherhood. But yes, only available on their site. They have a launcher, but the launcher is really smooth. It's not like Minecraft bullshit. Because I don't know about you, as someone who's been playing from the beginning, Minecraft has gotten more complicated to log into. Over the last, you know, 15 years I've been playing that shit. Just thinking of picking up. Hey, man, when the stream's over, fucking check out my VODs. I got 4 VODs of it if you want to skim through them to see what's going on. But yeah, the first day, obviously, there was a little bit of issue with obviously the servers being pounded. But I haven't had to log in since. It just boots up. You know, it's just smooth, you know. Oh shit. This thing does not have the range. I mean, it is a shotgun shooting slugs, so it kind of makes sense. There we go. Gotta hit on somebody. There should be Brotherhood up ahead. There's also Enclave, so like they should be running into him. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Dude, are the Enclave and the Brotherhood friendly right now? That doesn't seem right. I mean, they're basically reskinned Brotherhood, right? So maybe that's what's happening here? Is the mod doesn't realize they're hostile? Look, they're right next to each other. Let's talk to this guy and slow him down.
I can't believe super mutants were human once.
Uh-huh.
How could science have gone so wrong?
Bro.
Hail, Knight.
Dude, I don't think this is bullshit. So one of the part of the mod packs adds the Enclave as a faction, like a whole main thing for it. But as I figured, considering they have their own vertebrates and shit, I figured they were basically just a reskinned Brotherhood. And as you can see right now, Enclave, Brotherhood, just chilling. I never install a mod to put Centaurs in 4. Why? Because they're ugly, or you don't want Centaurs in 4? Because Centaurs are in 3, my dude. And New Vegas, pretty sure. Is there even a proper faction system of aggression in this game? Yes. Yes. Like railroad people, Minutemen and whatnot, Brotherhood, yeah, they're usually Institute, you know, Synths and shit. They're usually not having fun. So the fact those guys are, I think, basically the America Rising 2, I believe is what that's from. Probably kind of like the way those NPCs, the Enclave NPCs are functioning on the open world, they probably just cloned some Brotherhood, which is, you know, it's a bummer, but whatever. Both lol? Why do you not want centaurs in 4? I'm not saying they're pretty. They're ugly as shit. And it doesn't make... So, another thing as well, I'll give you this. The Mutant Menagerie mod is probably what adds the centaurs. I could be wrong. But the Mutant Menagerie mod adds in, like, Cazadors from New Vegas. I'm like, I don't know if those should be here, man. But centaurs, I'm like, centaurs are just things that hang around supermutants, you know? I don't know if those really shouldn't be out here, especially since Boston's not far from Fallout from DC, right? And Fallout 3 has them in the Capital Wasteland, you know? I don't really know if I agree with the centaur take. They're ugly, sure. Not much makes my skin crawl, but them ugly fucks do. Okay. No, see, that's valid. That's valid. No, that's... If it's literally just about heebie-jeebies, then yeah, it's cool. But I was like, lore-wise, I'm like, you know. But yeah, if it's all about heebie... No. That's... No. I get it. They're ugly fucks. They don't really bother me. Shambler's over there. Oh my god, I nearly died. So yeah, there's your difficulty thing, whoever asked earlier, by the way. Occasionally, if I actually go up against higher level NPCs, whatever, they will fuck my shit up, because that one nearly one-tapped me with a grenade. And my armor is not a slouch, by the way. I have a pretty solid suit of actual, like... My stats are okay. Like, we got 150 kinetic, you know? Like, we're not looking awful. Didn't I get a new sniper or something to test out? I guess I didn't really equip it, did I? That's right. We'll bust out the P90. Oh, they're fighting somebody else, huh? Good. Jesus fucking honeybeast! I'm hearing a lot of rocket launchers I'm not a fan of right now. It's a night can with a fucking laser or a rocket launcher. That's another thing that gets added in this mod pack is night can, which I fucking hate. Just because they're an annoying foe to fight. Where's he hiding? He's up there somewhere. Oh shit! I'm dead. Nope, not dead. Yeah, you better run, bitch. Ah, shit, fuck. Ooh. Man, oh. You die? Y'all saw that fucking invisible piece, right? Look, I told you a piece came off, dude. His arm came off. That's wild to me. Oh, he's only using a rocket rifle and he's doing that much? That's fucking crazy. Okay. Dude, I shot off part of his arm and we saw the invisible piece fucking rolling past me. Damn. I think it's drawn from watching The Thing as a kid. I wouldn't blame you. I mean, if it's like a horror, vibe phobia, that's fine. I thought you were trying to go at it solely as the whole I don't like the centaurs because I wouldn't add them. I'm like, they're in 3 in New Vegas. Like, it's not like they're on the East Coast, you know. But yeah, if it's a horror thing, 100%, I get you. I don't know if it's part of Mutant Menagerie or not. You'd have to like look and individually pull them out. Frankly, single cell. Well, not really actually. It's only 12 pounds. You know, fuck, we'll take it. Yeah, like they added Mutant Menagerie added in fucking like rad spiders. I'm like, what the fuck are these from? I've never seen any of the games. I don't like them. Get them out of here. There is an arachnophobia mod for Mutant Menagerie that somebody made. I was just not too lazy though. I've only seen like 2 of the things so far, so it's not a big deal. If they were more prevalent, it'd be a different story, but thus far they haven't really been. So I'll survive. Ooh. Really panicked and fucking ran away. Hello. Oh, someone's out here. Oh. Friendlies.
What the heck? What was that?
£100, huh? Sells for a lot though. I gotta grab it. You guys have fun.
Going weapons cold.
Okay. I think we've successfully looted just about everything here. We can get the fuck out of here. Actually, I also could probably pop the disassembler to get that done. Let's find it real quick here. Boom. Here we go. Oh, really? I guess we don't have that much to get rid of. Hmm. Shit. Guess we'll pop ourselves another buff out. Uh-oh, it's transferring items. I fucked it up, didn't I? Hopefully it disappears when I fast travel. Let's go up to Drumlin and sell off. I swear earlier in the stream I saw a... I don't know what that is. Oh. Rodents of unusual size. It's probably a radger. A rad badger. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Oh, nice. Good job. Thanks, trash can Carla. Let me put my shit on.
Yes?
Smoking?
Hey there. Trading?
Yep.
Here's what I got.
Okay, I know we have an extra set of armor to sell off, so we gotta get the stuff that's not deep pocketed. That's my helmet, probably. Outfit, chest plate, and then we do right leg, helmet, right arm, left leg. So that's all my shit. Pistol, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Pretty good. I don't think she has anything worthwhile, though. She doesn't have much. Thank you. Sell off any of my shit. Armor. And we're back to square one. We don't need to go anywhere. Oh, have I not sold off the gold yet? I guess I did. Recall selling it off. I guess maybe I did that to the south. Who knows? Let's go back to the oil rig and drop off this feller. I just look at Twitter while we're loading. A tweet from Simon. Hightail Modder ran Windows 95 in-game just 5 days after launch. What the hell's going on?
General Ward knows what we've lost.
Bro, that's insanity.
He's our best chance of victory.
Oh, he just walked outside, that fucker.
How'd your mission go?
The usual. Muties and raiders. No match for us.
I'm hoping I get put on a combat patrol soon. This post is a snooze fest.
Hey, you brought it back. Bet there's going to be... Didn't think it... Alright, here's your caps. We'll be sending another...
That shit's still going. Okay, let's see if we can fix it. Or break up the watch. It's not, it's staying there. Oh. Oh, now there's two of them! Son of a bitch. Look at the top right corner of the screen, chat. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. God, I hope no one gets that. Okay. Locate Dr. Lee, reach Bunker Hill, General Ward. I just don't want to fuck up the Enclave shit, so... I mean, we'll go try and find Dr. Lee, see what happens. Whoa, look at that fucking... Mr. Handy. He's seen better days. Feel like Horizon has ruined Fallout 4 for me. It's like the only mod I can play these days. I don't remember what Horizon was. Is that a big mod pack? Is that a Wabbajack list, I think?
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Large scale overhaul mod that rebounds expands the gameplay from the ground up. Balance around survival. Yeah, I may have done some of the mod packs at this point. Horizon I haven't built into one of the other ones I've done before. It's been a minute. Yeah, looking at this, it looks like it is. I've played too many survival games to want to fucking add that back to Fallout again, you know? I've been there and I've done that in Fallout as well. Like, playing survival every fucking time, I was like, nah, I'm good.
You again. What do you want now? You're obviously here for... You don't beat around the bush. I knew it was just a matter of time. I've been looking over...
Uh-huh.
I did some pretty sensitive... Even though Lyons let me go, that's why I came to the... I might not agree with everything he said. Say what you came here to say.
Let me just, put on my talking hat here, and my talking glasses.
You'd think being surrounded... Only problem is, what does that have to... Needs my... They seem to have... Well, tell me something. Why would I possibly... What reason... He trusts you because you're family. You're wasting your... The Brotherhood... I'm not interested. Alright? I had a colleague several months ago. I wanted to help with the incident never sat. If you bring me some... Do we have a deal? Alright. Dr.
Right, this is the sneak around to the back areas of this place to get the fucking info. Because you don't land the speech check. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with survival in this and whatnot. It's just, I've played so many survival games, like, and I've done survival runs through this with all the diseases and sleeping to fucking save and no fast travel and all the fucking, just every little fucking thing. I'm just like, you know, I'm good. I get the Institute ones being cleaned up or a little makeup, but the ones above ground aren't washing that hair every day. Oh, I know. The too many people above ground look way too clean with this mod pack. Way too clean. It's ridiculous. Did survival run and didn't take Lone Wander until level 40. Kind of broke my brain when it comes to Fall 4. Yeah, it happens.
We have a situation. Hostile AO compromised. Engaging. Target down. Hostile in the zone. Resetting threat level. Humans detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated. Area not secure. Repeat. Area not secure. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh yeah, speaking of, if the Star Wars mod doesn't come out in the next couple weeks here, we got some fun stuff to look forward to on, I think, of the February 6th, chat. Fucking, Humanity's hitting 1.0. I've been kind of waiting to try that out for a while. Those who don't know what Humanity is, it's humanity spelled with a Z instead of a Y at the end, right? But the idea is it's basically a top-down zombie survival game. Think Project Zomboid, but fully 3D, and you can rotate the camera, and a little more action-y focused. Maybe not quite as like crazy in depth. Who shoots a cat? What a monster! I forgot. That's part of the experiments in here, isn't it? I think it's the experiments here. Is the Starfire overhaul mod for Starfield? Yes. Oh my god, that thing fucked me up. Holy shit. Yeah, I played the Star Wars overhaul mod years ago. It was a year and a half ago, I want to say. Let's see. June 8th when I streamed this. Yeah. So, it's been a year and a half, but that was right when they introduced the modding toolkit for Starfield. And as such, that it was made beforehand, previously without the mod toolkit, which means it was mostly just a bunch of armor replacements, weapon replacements, although they were good, they were not finished at all by any stretch. It was very much like a work in progress. Like, it was at the very beginnings. And even that was sick, because they also had the mod that basically turns, like, you know, common NPCs around, because there's named NPCs, you know, there's, you know, vendors and shit, but a lot of them are just commoners, right? It turned, like, all the NPCs into, like, aliens and shit, right? So you'd see, like, random fucking Twi'leks or fucking Duros or fucking all kinds of shit everywhere, right? It was really fucking sick. And that alone really just changed up the whole Starfield experience. And since then, now we've got like another year and a half basically of updates, and they're working on the next big one, which will add lightsabers and shit, and a bunch of like more story overhaul shit. And so we'll dive in whenever that hits and check that out. But right now we're obviously chilling with Fallout. We got plenty of stuff to fuck around in here, kill some time with. Yeah, we're just basically waiting for that to hit. But also, like I said, on the beginning of February is Humanity coming out, and that's 1.0, and the trailer for that looks pretty fucking good. Oh, one tap. Let's go, dude.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording.
Ah, some more quantum pieces.
Shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least 3 years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done.
The serum for Virgil? Right, he gave me a thing for that, huh?
There is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
The K-14
start the next trial.
We'll double back real quick here. Where's that at? I don't remember. Do you have to like go on the computer to fucking spin one up, or you just get the fucking material list form, basically, the recipe? Been a minute.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
Oh, it's still on the table? Okay. Yeah, I thought there'd be a side quest for that. It's been a minute, though, since I've done this shit. Sure about that? I'm not seeing it. That table you just looked at. It's not this one. Ejector. Not the. Oh. It is, but it isn't. It's in the box. That makes sense. Now, is that a side thing? Bring this here. Yep, cool. I need more ammo for this thing. It's running out of juice. But yeah, when God, if you're not sure, it's called Star Wars Genesis. It's gotten crazy.
Welcome. Do you require additional supplies?
Let me put on my good stuff. Sell off some booty. Not a lot to sell off, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Something. We're up to 12k. It's not bad. Need 29, I think, though, still for Cricket's bolster at 27. I'm gonna go back and drop off the quantum armor pieces. Then we'll go visit Virgil. I'm like half paying attention. All the changes in this Fallout 4 run are just in the LoreOut. Yes, I have not added anything besides LoreOut. I guess I technically added one thing. I added a mod that increases the maximum amount of caps a vendor can have. That is the one mod. Otherwise, I've turned off like one or two others, like a sound mod, and maybe tweak some settings in MCM. But yeah, this is all basically just LoreOut. The visuals, the weapons, all that shit. Ooh, 110. Ah, I like the looks of that. Rate of fire falls off quite a bit, but still. Ooh, suppress this thing too? Yeah. Although we could do unsuppressed. Just leave it loud. Let's see how this thing sounds right now before we start using it. Because it's never ending, but it also doesn't have that much. It has 500 rounds, right? It doesn't have that much. Trying to figure out if we want to actually just make it suppressed or not. Ooh. That's got so much kick, it's not even funny. That's... I don't even know if that's usable. Also, it's kind of ugly. It's like way too like shiny. I realize I might have like a glossy texture on it from the rain, but a lot of my other guns do not look that ugly. Actually, maybe, hang on. No, actually, they kind of all do look like that from the rain. Okay, never mind. Let's get that ammo back though first. Reflections, yeah, I think it's the rain. I think it's the rain texture's kind of hitting all of them right now. Right now, it's just being a little funky. And if that's the case, then it's like whatever. Do we use this thing? Gonna take a fair amount of adhesive, so it's 6. We need this for recoil, right? So that's another 5, so that's 11. Gotta go for a large magazine, right? It's 4, that's 15. Suppressor's another 5, that's 20 adhesive. Yeah, I think we'll hold off on now. It's a cool pistol, but I don't have the adhesive for it right now, and we'll save to get some more ammo. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe we'll end up using SMG instead. Like, it's cool, but not worth just yet. They get a bunch of sodas at one point, though. Yeah, that's fine. My setup's pretty solid enough for now. Pretty solid. Bring the holotape to Dr. Lee. Or, instead, we slap on my rad suit and we go have a little trip to Virgil. Oh, just a little on fire, just a little bit.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, would it? That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
I like how he can just eyeball the serum and know all these things.
No, there's only one way to test it.
Because he didn't take it to any machinery. He just started yapping immediately when I handed it to him. That many readouts on the thing?
We wait. I don't know. I'm gonna rest for a while. In any event.
I don't think we have a quest for him, do we? I think it'll pop up to visit him later. A little toasty out here. Just a little bit. See if this is gonna nuke me or not. Because usually when you fast travel and you're taking rads out here like this, well, usually it won't let you, obviously, but sometimes you can out here. But it'll still simulate as if you had walked out of the area and gotten all those rads. But you can teleport with the Institute by zapping yourself like that. So I am curious
It's an honor
how
to
many
have you
rads
here,
I actually
sir.
took. And I don't really know. Matter, I guess. Popping up. Didn't melt me to goo, so that's good.
If you require maintenance, please file
Took
a
you long
report
enough
with
to
the
find that
Facilities
evidence.
Division.
Let me see. Since Wendy, just let me.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me.
Oh no.
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went.
They gasp.
All those years of loyalty. For nothing. More than enough. I came to the father took me. But now, if they lied, I'll make my tell whoever.
Right then. Imagine being part of the Brotherhood and shit, and you have a member who's like working in the institute, and suddenly they just Star Trek beam themselves straight onto the deck of the Pridwin. Like, what the fuck's going on here? This is bullshit. I missed your question a half hour ago. No, 20 minutes ago. User QY. I don't know if you're still around, man, but he said, I haven't played Fallout 4 in depth. How good is this mod pack for a fresh run? It's great. I love that this fire mod broke and it's just everywhere now. Let's wait a little bit. Hopefully it'll go away. Fire doesn't appear to have gone away yet. I wonder if this is because I fast traveled here, then I was outside as well. It's been a little funky. Oh, it's on. Good. Yeah, so I think there's like a weird like weather storm mod that makes it so the glowing sea occasionally is just on fire. And I guess it glitched and like followed me for a second. Done with Toughen Out? Yeah, I've done all the content that's available there. It's cool. I like it a lot. I see the potential and it's fucking sick, but you know, it's early access, right? And they've only had it for a couple months to really been getting shit back up and running. So yeah, I saw what's there. I love the combat. I like the exploration. Can't wait for more. But yeah, until they add a lot more, or until we get some big ass mods or some fucking MMO servers and shit, I'm gonna hold off for now.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. Absolutely. We have big plans. The last thing, as soon as she's been under... Now, thanks to the success of... I want you to report to... Once again...
Liberty Reprimed. Maybe we stop this quest. I don't know if I should be rearming the Brotherhood of Steel, you know? Let's go do the Battle of Bunker Hill instead. You know, we'll just walk out. We'll be fine. That's cool. It's kind of disappointing by the glowing sea. Felt underwhelming. Well, if you go out there with power armor, yeah, it makes sense.
Did you guys hear? The new recruit took back Fort Strong.
Huh. Oh, you mean that guy that just walked past you? Man, you should get his autograph.
Not every war is won with technology.
Still offensive what faction joint? No. I know I'm doing Enclave. Enclave is a modded in quest line. A big old one called America Rising 2. But I want some XP and some levels, and also because we can get named weapons that are different or that are added or whatever from these missions, I want to take most of the main factions as far as we can until you get to the picking point, and then do Enclave. But also I want to do like the other DLCs and shit first too. So we have a lot of shit to do. But yeah, we've been finding like modded in weapons that are named that aren't like the normal vanilla weapons remade and shit, you know? Because some weapons we've been finding like a different variant. Like the spray and pray is no SMG with explosive. It's some other bullshit. It's like a 10 mil, not a 45, and has like bullshit stats that are kind of garbage. But we've been finding a lot of other cool stuff too, so very much wanting to try those right now. So that's what I'm doing, is I'm hunting goodies. Because there's a lot of the game here that we haven't touched. In fact, there's still a majority of the game we haven't touched, even though we're fucking 11 streams in. Mass Fusion's the point of no return? Yeah. It just feels wrong to wanna, like, go through the efforts of, like, rebuilding Liberty Prime and, like... Because I'm pretty sure the next part it says Liberty Reprimed. It's either going to be getting the parts for it, like to actually rebuild it physically, or it's going to be getting the ammo from the glowing sea from the fucking pyramid out here, right? Either way, both of those feel like things I shouldn't be doing as an Enclave person, you know? It's almost like, maybe we don't. Maybe I do it for XP, but we'll see. What is that tree doing? Whoa, what the fuck am I looking at? Rad Stork. Oh, it's a sentry. Oh, wow. What a little three-way here, huh? Way behind. Oh, we don't have to. Ooh. Wait, as soon as he turns around, we can hit that. Looking at me? Oh, he's looking at me, isn't he? Okay, he's looking at me. This thing is actually doing pretty good. 156 energy damage on it. This thing kind of slaps a little bit. I mean, it's shooting slugs, obviously, but still. I think it might be that little bit extra fucking energy damage on it. It's kind of helping. Because it's got, like, yeah, 21 energy as well as kinetic. So that's doing, like, what, 86 damage? That's pretty good. I dig it. Ah, fresh fusion core. Delicious. Now we're heading the wrong fucking way. Alright. Well, let's turn around. Gotta go this way. Force it? What is it that is being forced? I got anything to sell, Melvin? I didn't check that raider, I should have. Well, we got one thing to sell. We can hold on to it for now. I don't feel like dropping all my fucking shit. I will say though, this is a pretty fucking solid outfit here. In the daylight and whatnot. There we go. See if we can just shoot some rats. The fuck just happened to that rat? Oh, hell. Uh-oh, please hold. It's a previous one. He's just out there floating. The fuck are you doing, buddy? He wanted us to work for Cambridge Polymer Labs, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what that voice sounds like, if I recall. Just a fucking advertisement bot that's running fucking 200 years later.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. 108th Infantry Regiment, 2nd Battalion. Ahoy there. 'Tis Providence, a member of the Congressional Army, is delivered to us in our hour of need.
What do you need?
The fair wind holds true then. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, sir.
Yep. At the double quick. And this is me following you. Oh no, I got lost. We'll do that quest eventually. Just not right now. Right.
I've been waiting for you.
What's the situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in.
Oh wait, this is where we go down the hatch. I think we face him down below, if I recall.
Clear? Mission parameters have changed. We're going shooting.
Legendary though, I want that. You got loot. Are synths considered robots? Do they blow up if they're legendary? I don't remember. This suddenly turned into a massive clusterfuck. Well, Forcer's having a bad day over here, you know? I should probably get away from him. Submune Suicider. Brotherhood of Brother of Steel. Oh, okay. Guys, you might want to leave him be, you know? Something's not right with this fucking one. AI is just not really participating in this one, you know? What was I using beforehand? I don't even know. Banetown Bruisers, huh? Yeah, synth being friendly with those guys? I wonder if I can still join the railroad right now. Do wonder if I failed that earlier. Because we're fighting them right now. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, we might not be able to do the railroad version. Jury-rigged rocket launcher, huh? Use Institute rockets. Oh. £47. I don't like that, but it's got some value to it. So we'll see if it's worthwhile. You Brotherhood? Sure as fuck doesn't look like it, but okay. I think as soon as you institute auto fails. Yeah, maybe that's what that was a few streams ago. I don't recall 100% though. This poor guy. No arms, no legs, no head. Listen, Jan, we're gonna put him out of his misery, okay? Sir, don't mind me, I'm just gonna duck under here. You having fun? What are we shooting at over here? You are not hitting that synth. Oh, you got one. You got two. Good look, friend. We're already getting close to full. I wonder if any vendors are not taking cover running, you know? What if we can actually, like, you know, buy and or sell some shit? 16 pounds, huh? What if I were to fast travel away? Sell stuff. Let's make a save before I do this. See if this is worthwhile. But yeah, what if they let me do it? You know? I mean, what if? Just a little what if, you know? When enemies are nearby. Okay, fine. And we're recovered. That's okay. Save it. Gain. See if it lets me teleport. If I can sell off without it like fucking up the event, I'll do it. The all factions endings in base Fallout 4 on each faction. Expect those metal human clones. Accept or expect what? Huh? Tis but a scratch, dude. He was fucked up, man. It's literally just a torso and some thighs on the ground. Jesus.
Should've just run.
It's weird they keep spawning in, like, just one. Like, can we stop with this shit? Hey, Carla, you want to buy my shit real quick here?
Yeah.
You do?
Back again?
Fantastic.
Time to do business?
Know it.
Here's what I got.
Sell off Sin's bullshit. She got money? She doesn't have that much money, but she got some. There. Gauss rifle's too much for her blood, but that's okay. We could probably sell it to what's her face indoors. Yeah.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in a little bit of everything.
Okay, let's see here. I don't want to see what we can do with this launcher, so I think we'll keep it. Maybe we'll go run it back home real quick here. I'll actually make a save here. Because we might just sell it if it's not worthwhile. I don't think she has a bench here, so we'll head back real quick. What did I like the best? I don't know. Institute 1, or not the Institute, Brotherhood 1 feels pretty good though. Like destroying all the Brotherhood and the Pridwin's kind of weird, honestly. Not big on the railroad one. Can't remember, but I think it's actually kind of the same, honestly, isn't it? Not sure 100%. It's been a minute since I've done them all. Okay, rocket pod, Institute rockets, Fat Man conversion. I'm saying I converge to fire mini nukes. What does a barrel look like? Oh, it's just okay. Yep. Fat Man Merv, quad barrel pre-war ammo, which we don't have a lot of. Institute missiles, which we don't have any of. Pre-war. I see. There's no small rockets, so these are all kind of useless, honestly. Yeah, it does no damage. Alright, we're gonna sell this thing off then. We'll load up here and we'll just sell it right off. That's extra cash in the bank. Up the caps to pay off Cricket for that damn laser cannon I want.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy? It's all worth every cap.
Alright, perfect. Now, get the armor back on. Save, and we dive back into the battle zone. We can find it. Swatter. I hate that that dude calls baseball bats those. It sounds so stupid. I hate that guy as a result now. Okay. Why am I being shot at? Are those not friendlies? What the fuck happened there? They're trying to shoot him and he's next to me.
Wait, what was that?
Ah, I nearly got killed because of the fucking Courser. The Brotherhood's here and they're absolutely just destroying the Courser, but the Brotherhood's chill with me, so there's no issues. It's a legendary. Oh, instigating. Double health with full health. Double damage at full health. Oh man, this could be interesting. If we can make that like a crazy laser sniper. Maybe. Because I know there's a lot of extra mods added in. With, excuse me. Excuse me. Excusez-moi, good sir. Did you enter the doorway? Thank you. There's a lot of good mods added for most things, right? Oh, fuck off.
Target down.
Like how there's one dude just walking around just chilling. He's like, they're not shooting at me, so what do I care?
What?
What? Don't mind me, just gonna loot everything. Ooh. Ooh. The damage is abysmal, but I really like the half institute, half regular laser pistol vibes. This is cool. And they're like seamlessly put in together too. Whoever made this mod, yes. So much yes. Good work, man.
The heck? What was that? Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, hey, guess who caught up? Well, I mean, listen, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste, you know? Have fun, dudes. He's gonna get up eventually, he's gonna start, and then he's gonna get shot down again instantly. So they're gonna be stuck in an eternal battle while I just loot everything.
Threat neutralized.
Are you getting it lower? You're working your way down. You'll get it, buddy. I believe in you. Imagine what that synth's gonna say when he gets back to the Institute. He didn't help me, guys. He just let me get my ass beat. I mean, he's got a Gatling laser. What are you gonna do, you know? Oh, he's getting him down slowly.
Ceasefire.
Well, maybe next time, bud. I'm feeling shoddy.
Mission accomplished.
How low? Come on, man. You gotta hustle. Gotta help him out, but like, we could just watch as well. Where did this guy go, by the way?
Something's out there. Right here.
Come on, you gotta fight back. Whoa there, Nelly.
Going weapons cold.
You're so close, buddy. I'm gonna go down there, looter. She's about to die. Right? Surely. This playing all sides against each other stuff's kind of good.
The heck? What was that? Watch!
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh. She's down to a sliver. Yeah! You did it, Courser. Good for you, bud. Fusion cores. Tasty, tasty fusion cores. Guys, it's a laser cannon, laser autocannon. Huh? No? Alright. We forgot one body earlier.
Are to be returned to the Institute, not terminated. Further hostilities will necessitate a response.
Who's Arlen? Why is he a Vault Dweller? 81?
Synths will not be permitted.
You know this ammo's expensive, right? Crap. They using a stealth boy or something?
Kill the Courser? Oh. I forgot. So, you know, these things happen, chat, you know, where, sometimes you forget what the objective was. So you walk into a room and you see a bunch of synths lined up. You assume you're there to be the executioner when in fact I'm there to actually recall them all with the recall codes. So, whoops. Listen, it's been a little bit since I've done this one. To be fair, actually, I think there's a Brotherhood equivalent on this mission, too. So there's that.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical. No, I've got money. It's yours if you let... Please.
Please, no.
Come on, please. Just don't.
That's all of them. Objective complete.
Yeah, but who is this guy?
Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated.
Why is there a Vault 81 guy here?
Back to the Institute. Report.
Isn't 81 the one over to the left side? Yeah.
Report to Father upon your return and...
Is he out here?
Good work.
You're in the wrong place, wrong time, dude. Dude. Is he gonna leave now, or is he just living down here? What's going on? Did they mix up some quests? We're like, hey, we need you to find our guy, but he's here, just chilling. I'm more curious now what's going on with this guy, because I've already done all this like main quest before, right, and shit. Like, but that guy, I don't recall him being here. So why are we not just addressing him? You know? There you go. Wake up. Now he's actually gonna talk. I think he was too busy like trying to get back into bed with that loop. What are you doing? Oh, he's just not talking to me. I don't think he should be here. I'm hitting E, by the way. You can hear me on the keyboard. Yep. All right. Whatever. Do you, buddy? Cool. Go back to CIT. Guy belongs to a quest chain. Yeah, he's a Vault 81. I just don't remember why he's out here and why he's in this location specifically. Hello? Click. Oh, can we not fast travel from in here? Right, we're indoors. That makes sense. I guess I do have a couple levels that we're sitting on. Let's get some more stealth. It's radiation. That's right. Laser ones. Fusion cores last longer when used for powering devices, including the Gatling laser. Ooh. Mr. Sandman's pretty good too. I like how we're hearing the rain inside, by the way. Unless it's the leaky pipes, I guess. Audio didn't really get quieter, so I don't think it's leaky pipes. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Do we have anything worth selling off? I probably do. We could probably just sell it off of the Institute, honestly. Ooh, okay. Still someone hostile. Ah, Kessler, huh?
Kill him.
Kessler.
Ceasefire.
They're dead. Wherever they are. Or that's a normal person supposed to be here. Yeah, you really do just kind of wipe this whole place out. Well, there's still people here. Some people. Although, I do see some hostiles just showed up.
Who's there?
Oh no. Oh, those guys are hostile now too. Maybe we'll leave the area.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
Maybe I shouldn't have killed her. Well, you know. These things happen. Okay. Hey, bud, why am I still in music or combat music, you know? There we go, that's good.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Do I have a synth armor? We did not bring any back. Good. Okay. That's pretty good, Bunny. Telefrag rifle, huh? Nah. 18K is kind of nutty. Yeah, no. Alright, have fun with that. We're up to 15. Progress today. We're making it. How are you so heavy, though? A lot of junk? Maybe. 18 pounds is all it says, huh? Where's this extra weight coming from? Let's move a pistol, jury rig. That's only 2 extra things. The ruins of CIT. Oh, that's up on the surface. Okay. Well, let's head back to the base. Drop off. Check these new lasers. Okay. So, how high can we get the jury-rigged one? Overcharged up to 59. That's pretty good. No sniper barrels on this thing. So, no real damage increases. I guess you can get a smidge out of that thing. Change ammo types, that's about it though. We have a lot of pre-war fusion cells. A lot. You get a little damage out of this thing too. Vastly reducing range? What the fuck? What is 17? Does it become a Tesla gun? That seems jitty. Well, how about this feller? 65, that's pretty good. Then could we get a sniper barrel? Apparently do, yeah, sniper barrel takes it to 51. Ooh. This thing might be good, chat. Change your ammo types. Change. Enhanced cooling vents, fast rate of fire, less efficient ammo use. Better ammo efficiency, slower rate of fire. Well, when you're going to the sniper, I don't know if that really matters. I am tempted. Let's see how high we can get this thing up before we use the resources, though. Let's, we should have an enhanced scrapper I thought I grabbed. I don't know if I actually grabbed a perk. We're gonna try it out real quick here. Have a look-see. And scrap. No, we did not have that. Okay. Well, that's alright. Make a save here. And we will see how high we can push this bad boy. $90, huh? Not as much as I would like. Some fiberglass for a lot of these, huh? Do that one, but it's gonna fuck the range. Just makes it worse in general. See how it feels right now. Because it is going to be doing double damage, plus sneak damage as well. Honestly, considering I have another one that does like almost 200 straight away, I don't think it's actually worth it at all. Fire's pretty fast. Looks sick too, with the fucking sides there. Surprised I can fire that fast for the sniper barrel. Also, really cool reload animation compared to the normal one. I still don't think it's worth the resources. I think we're gonna roll back real quick here. Didn't do it. Didn't happen. That's okay, though. The question is, where did this extra weight come from recently? Because we have a bunch of extra shit somewhere. Where did all this... Oh, we're not wearing my armor. That'll do it. That'll do it. Because the armor's going to be halfway once I equip it. $361's great. Yeah, that's good. Let's go turn the quest. Can't see a damn thing. There we go. Oh, right. He wants us to actually go inside the place normally. Right.
You must be furious.
Ooh, we're getting 3X's. I like that sneak bonus. General purpose machine gun. 87 pounds, but look at that value. One must grab it, right? You gotta.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Hang on, lads. I'll be right with you. I have important things to do. Fuck. There's a nightkin over there too. It's invisible. He hurts. Ow. How close to the end of the game? What quest are you? Assume you're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna do everybody's shit. I got I'm gonna basically get most factions that I can up to the edge, and then we're going to do everything else first. Cause I'm gonna do the Enclave stuff. Like I'm gonna do all the Enclave stuff, but I want to get like the XP and like see the quest lines because there have been like named weapons besides the normal vanilla named weapons, right? They're like sprinkled in some areas. So I gotta see those, right? Someone's got some big fucking like machine gun or some shit going on. This thing does occasionally knock people down. It's very interesting. But yeah, I want to do all the content that I can. I'm not going to be rerunning it for alternate endings because I've already done that before. But for me, it's like, why are these guys? Why is everybody hostile now? That's just annoying. For me, it's like I got to see all the shinies they have in, you know. I think I've had enough mess around, chat. What do you guys think? I got addicted to cabins, damn it. Man, I don't know why these guys started attacking me. I guess I hit one of them in the middle of all that somehow. A little annoying, but whatever. Now, what did this legendary have that fucked me up earlier? A nimble assault pistol? That's it? That's it? I guess the value's okay. But yeah, kinda ass otherwise. Alright. Tinkerer's Caster. That's a little bit of value, not much. Sure we didn't leave anything over here. Not really. Alright, cool. Turn-in time. And by turn-in time, I mean... not? Get over there. What the fuck? Is all there is to this place, and I should have gone up the fucking stairs on the outside? I think that's what it's supposed to tell me right now. Forgot. It's pointing to like a door that we just don't have. Pretty sure. I'm gonna go poke my head through actually, because I don't think there's actually a way to get through this wall. It's telling me to go this way, but it's not doable. Yeah. Oh, there is. Wait, where's that at? Wait, what? Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is this? Oh my god, it's in the bottom. Son of a bitch. I went through this whole area. It's been a minute since I've done this quest, okay? Rarely ever side with the Institute, so I'm not siding with him now, obviously, but you know. I usually don't even do this quest. Fuck. You're lured in by all the fighting. Thinking that's what you're supposed to be doing. To get through the top, and it's not. It's not at all.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below. Perhaps, standing, I know that both of us.
Why refreeze me?
As a failsafe, of course, I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. Well, the Institute realized a contingent. It only made sense that, I'll admit, to not only do so, extract. Yes, certainly it was no longer an experiment. I had no, with the Commonwealth, perhaps most. I believe so. The synths, I hope you. I'm glad the railroad remains, and you, well, please. It's time for you to become more involved in the. I'd like you to join me. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
All right, cool. Do we have stuff? We have a lot of stuff to sell off. To Diamond City. Alrighty, get our seller outfit on. Fuck, maybe I should have done over there. Come on.
Everything I got will keep you safe. Everything
Okay, I don't think there's any armor. Nope, good. Boom, 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 boom. Just sell it all off. He does have. Oh, it's 1,800. He actually might not. Not gonna have enough cash. So let's have the next lady over. Alright. Yep. Cool, cool. Over.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. Everything.
18K. Hey, that's pretty good. We started the stream with like 2K, chat. That's pretty damn solid, I would say. But that's going to be a wrap for me for today, folks. Thanks for hanging. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your weekend and your Sunday. It's Sunday, right? Yes, I was right. All right, cool. Just making sure. But yeah, thanks for hanging, folks. I'll be back tomorrow. More Fallout. We own that Fallout mod grind. We got all kinds of goodies to go through. We got all of Far Harbor, all of fucking Nuka World, Automaton DLC, all the main shit out here still. So, plenty of cool shit to be exploring. So thanks for spending a little bit of your weekend here with me, whether you know, you're passing through, or you're a regular, or somehow my voice is reaching you, you know, when it's not Sunday, when you're watching the VOD here on YouTube. Who knows? But I appreciate y'all hanging, regardless of the platform. But that's gonna be a wrap for me. Thanks for hanging. If you're new to the channel, you haven't already, hit that follow button. If you're here on Twitch or Kick, if you're on YouTube, hit subscribe. Or don't. I'm my boss, but have a fantastic rest of your day. Till next time, folks. I am out. Good night.